I regret everything I've done. DJ Carthus. I regret everything I've done. DJ Carthus.
Hello? Hello, hello. Good, good. I'm all chinky-eyed. I'm all chinky-eyed. Can we say that? Can we say chinky-eyed? Been sitting here in the dark like a mushroom. Just so you know, when I say chinky-eyed, I don't think about Chinese people. I think about myself having squinty eyes. Like crusty, like pink eye, you know? Oh shit, I didn't share it in the Discord. Guess I should probably do that. There we go. I don't know if any of you guys still play this game. Oh, I can turn this music down. I don't know if any of you guys still play this game, but every time I open up the server list, all the servers are dead on officials. And there cannot be that many people playing on community. I know I say this a lot, but just for someone with the gift of discernment, it just jumps out to me like 75K? Maybe on Xbox where it's free with Game Pass. Sonny, what's up, man? Moy, good to see you. Random, good to see you. Jets, good to see you. Big Red, good to see you. Dave, good to see you. I have to shoot you the link to that one, Sonny. Remind me. I'm just gonna fuck around on officials, okay? I haven't streamed in like 2 weeks. Oh, we can remove that. Did any of you guys take part in the playtest? I guess I did. I guess it was a week. I didn't do it for a week. Alright, I updated OBS today, so there's probably going to be some bugs and shit. Bear with me. He was dancing for dollars. Yeah, I seen you on there. I got a new idea. I ran it by the boys. I think we're going to have a mine. We're going to put a mine on the map outside of the prison walls and let people go in there and mine coal, because now we have, what's up, Dorkwing? Now we have the coal house going in. So they'll be able to mine coal and then take it and sell it. Oh shit, I'm already got a character. Let's see. Alright. Jax, what's up, man? Playtest was dope. Big money, hell yeah. What does that mean, Jax? Oh, by the way, if you guys donate and there's no alert, I know I say this 20 times per stream, but that's because people come and they go. If you donate and there's no alert, you gotta tell me in chat. You're not bothering me. I gotta know, because there's sometimes I'll check after the stream and I've got way more donation. What is that? Oh man, they've done this garden plot shit again. I've got many more donations than I received alerts for. So please, 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 if you do, let me know. Also, these fucking devs gotta do something about it. Look at this. What are they doing, bro? I messaged Marks the other day and I said, just hire me remotely. I'll work from home. I'll just stream it all day long. Me getting rid of glitcher bullshit, you know? So it's so much. All right. I would legit do it for like $15 an hour. I'll do it for 10 just because I'm sitting on my ass. Glad you liked it, Darkwing. Come on. And I think I'm gonna go play on some community servers tomorrow. I'm gonna keep trying to. I'm trying to get back to doing it, to streaming every day of the week. I've just not really been. I've been kind of going through some shit, so I've not been on here as much. I feel like if I'm not in the right mood, I can't be entertaining, so I don't get on here. Fucking garden plots everywhere, dude. Actually, let's go check this hamlet. We might find something. I kind of just want to make some friends and do some social, what's the word? Social engineering? Y'all know how I am. You know my MO. I gotta quit taking these breaks. But like I said, I feel like if I'm not in the right mood, I can't be entertained. I've got a sagat. Does anyone else feel like they've kind of the team has kind of abandoned vanilla? And I hate to say that because y'all know how I am. I kiss the devs' asses, but every time I get on here, it feels like there was a time about 2008-ish, right before Red Dead Redemption 2 came out. I jumped on and played Red Dead Redemption 1 just to kind of get back in the vibe of Red Dead. And I jumped on Undead Nightmare, and cheaters and scripters had completely, like, ruined Undead Nightmare. And Rockstar just didn't give a fuck, right? They didn't fix anything. They just let them have it. I'm kind of getting that same vibe off of DayZ lately. But of course, it's no one's job to come on here and fix this stuff, I guess. It's kind of strange. I mean, this is the most fully populated vanilla server. And it's the first thing people see when they jump on after they buy the game, you know? Because you can't play this game in single player. I mean, I would legit do it. I would legitimately do it just because, I mean, two reasons. One, I love the game. It's a huge part of my life, which sounds funny coming out of my mouth, but, I mean, let's be honest. I've made thousands of dollars, if not more, just streaming it and having a good time and monetizing my hobby, making content, making guides. But also, I want people to enjoy it, you know what I mean? There's no reason that people should have to deal with something that's so easily mendable, you know what I mean? Again, I sound like I'm shit talking, but like, look at, what is that? Like, there's just, is that even garden plots, or is that someone spelled stuff? Someone, this is crazy, bro. Like, look at this. This is what is this, dude? Hang on. Oh, this is so much worse. It's just barrels. Zsoft.store. This is the best script marketing I've ever seen in my life. And you know what the funniest thing is? They could hire a risk management guy to fix all this. You know? This is just the first server I clicked, dude. This is, honestly, I can't even hate. This is this is genius. What? Oh my god. I gotta see what the other one says. I think there's more. Oh god, I gotta put that on Twitter. Best marketing I've ever seen. Can you do that with my channel? I mean, I don't put content out anymore, but could you do that with my channel? Is this the same thing? Yeah, they just put it like every so many feet. That's insane. I mean, think about... You know, I was listening today to a podcast, and they were talking about how Bethesda, during Fallout 3, they had an 80-person team. An 80-person team made Fallout 3. Fallout 4 was like 100. And then... I'm just gonna mark it for them. Fuck it. And then, Star, what the fuck's it called? Star, what's the new one? I can't even think straight, bro. Anyway, the new fucking Fallout, or the new Bethesda game, had 100 and 120. And I was thinking, dude, the DayZ dev team was like 8 people. It's like 8 people, dude. And this is their cash cow, bro. Anyway, I mean, it's never been this bad. This is like 0.62, that 2 or 3 year period where it was just like Eugen and Peter, and they didn't put any updates out because they were building a new engine and going to port everything to 6.3, and the scripters took over, and you know, you couldn't even, it was absolutely unplayable because you would log on and just get instantly killed by cheaters. I remember one time a guy was flying a bus around in the air, and he would pick Starfield, thank you, and he would pick people up and then drive them all out to Schadenfreude Island or Debug Island and make them fight. This is, and they, it's honestly crazy, bro. It's like every 100 meters. Aliens. DayZ skywriting, yeah. Zsoft.store. What is Zsoft.store? I want to check it out real quick. Hang on. Fuck it. Software, gaming made simple. DayZ hacks. 3-day hacks, $15. 1 day, $7. It's just ESP and shit. It's literally just, it's just admin tools. That's all it is. Oh God. That's honestly insane. Whew. Insta-hack, yeah. That's crazy. It's honestly, it's like watching one of your really promising, one of your friends you have, like that you grew up with a really promising future, just get like completely strung out on fentanyl or something, you know what I mean? That's what it's been like watching the last 3 months of this game. Opened a wormhole. I mean, that's genius marketing. I mean, in all what can you do, bro? Most people don't even know how to play community servers. They don't know what the community tab is, you know what I mean? This is insanity, dude. Alright. I wanted to jump on here and do some social engineering, but with this being every 30 feet, it's made out of barrels. Marketing team just got a raise, yeah. Yeah, man, and it even does it on the ground with the shadow. It's legit skywriting, dude. It's everywhere. All right, let's jump on some fucking. Let's jump on some community. I can't do it.
We will laugh or we have to cook.
Finishing up the trap-based video. I'm looking forward to seeing it, man. Good to see you, Rager. When they have to do that in the editor and somehow transfer the link of the files over, I mean, basically, they have access to the core of the engine, right? So they can do whatever they want. It's just like having an admin tool laid on top of a, like, as a mod for your server. Have you ever used admin tools in a DayZ server? It's the same thing. Alright. Yinny said the struggle was good. It's not even just that with the cheaters. It's also like the DayZ.gg guys in the server listing. You can't even find servers. So if you're a new player or a returning player on PC, you would just get overwhelmed pretty much instantly, especially as a casual. And you know, You click a few fully populated servers, they're all dead, and you're just like, this game sucks, and you leave. And that's the majority experience. It just sends you to their website, and they're selling Arma 3, EFT, and DayZ hacks. Probably why they only did a little R. Wouldn't they have to do? Oh yeah. Yeah, I couldn't place those barrels that well. Yeah, it is what it is. All right, I'm searching up that server. We'll see how long it takes. Shouldn't take too long. They hired some pretty talented people. I didn't watch the new interview with the producer yet. I need to watch it, the one Boydie did. I've just been away from my computer quite a bit. I don't know who this person is that keeps calling me over and over. Making big bucks off that ad. Yeah, I mean, $6 a day for cheats. I don't know who would cheat in a survival game anyway. I'll tell you the truth. When I was like 17, I used to play this free game called War Rock. And it was kind of like Counter-Strike, but it was a shittier version. And my fiance at the time, her little brother, bought some hacks. He paid like $7 for hacks, right? And it looked fun, right? To see people through walls, shoot through walls, have thermal vision, have a machine gun that shot grenades, stuff like that. So I did it, and after probably 3 hours, it's just the novelty wore off and it was boring, you know? Maybe it wasn't for me, I don't know. But that was a FPS, you know, battle royale style game. That's not DayZ, where the goal is to, you know, survive an apocalypse. But it is what it is. There's shitters everywhere. We're searching the server up. Hopefully it doesn't take too long. I am trying desperately to find a community where I genuinely want to press play and go live. I know the last one we played on that we were going to play on, it wiped on Friday. So I'm going to try out a couple more because I want to find somewhere that I can snowball and people have a reason to come in and check us out, because we're just not going to be able to play on officials for a while, because with the stream snipers and the scripters and stuff, it's impossible. It's just going to cause more stress than it's worth. It's not going to be any fun, you know? Bring fresh spawns to the trap base. Don't know how long it will last. Yeah, I mean, as soon as I get on there, you know how it's going to go, man. As soon as I get on there, it's going to get wrecked. What's up, Jimmy? Good to see you. We're searching up a server right now. Bear with me. I would have done this before the stream, but I didn't honestly think. I've honestly, I don't think I've ever seen official servers this bad. They got to do something. They gotta do something. It's crazy. And I picked a Boydie? Yeah, I will. I've never seen DayZ this bad. Ever. And I've been playing since 2012. I was playing a mod before that. That's fucking, what, 12 years in? The Struggle Chinaris. Oh, here we go. The Struggle Chinaris. There's one in Livonia too. Wiped 1126. Alright, I'm jumping on here. The only mod is earplugs. I like it. I like it. That's a quality of life mod. That needs to be standard, by the way. Put cigarettes in the game. Make the earplugs be cigarette butts. I don't care. Make it standard. I heard that YouTube Shorts can go up to 3 minutes now. I've been kind of waiting on that to put any more videos out, to be honest. Any more guides. I'm doing one more big guide video. It's going to be like an all-encompassing, probably going to be like an hour-long video with chapter selection. And then I'm probably going to back off of guides and just do gameplay content and, you know, commentary style shit. It's too saturated. All right, we're logging in. Let's see how this looks. Hopefully I don't get any errors. Electro with a warm pair. So it's always pushing crap. I don't want to watch bad. Algorithm. I tell you what, that's one thing I'm going to miss. I know they're not actually going to get rid of TikTok, but you never know, bro. When the ADL gets involved, weird shit happens. Because they just buy motherfuckers off. And they don't have to, the politicians don't have to argue with anybody because they know their fucking midwit supporters are going to argue for them. But, yeah, it's, hang on. There we go. My sensitivity was off. Fuck was I saying? I'm so brain dead. I gotta stop eating so much sugar. Yeah, that's one thing I'm gonna miss about TikTok is their algorithm is really good. When I like something on TikTok, I get a whole lot of it. And I've been watching this guy on YouTube called Scary Interesting, and man, now I gotta get used to this. It's weird. And Scary Interesting is a very well put together, very high production quality documentary style channel. They make these little informative videos on. Just gonna record. Fuck it. Well, I clicked record and nothing happened. There we go. On like certain things that happened, like expeditions that went missing, ships that wrecked on islands, and the people cannibalized each other, yada yada. So I've been watching a lot of his content. It never pops up in my For You. I'm subscribed and I have notifications set to all. I never get notifications. And somebody's knocked down a bush. And it's never in my For You. It's always similar channels, never his. And I'm just like, what did he do that got him kicked out of the algorithm? You know? I will say a lot of his videos are called The Worst Case in History. He reuses that a lot. But still, it's strange that a lot of dead bodies. This feels more sensitive than normal, she said. But anyway, I noticed that the algorithm, that's with YouTube. The algorithm is really bad, and it's very choosy. It's almost like they want you to pay for promotion, you know. Whereas TikTok, they just feed you a bunch of ads and live streams. That's how they make their money. What's up, Patty? Good to see you. Hey, Booze, good to see you. Kick me in the Jimmy. TikTok algo gives you what you want, not what they want you to see. Exactly, dude. It's exactly what it... And it's a better algorithm. The funniest thing to me is when people are like, I can't believe you use TikTok. Don't you know it steals your data? Bro, every app you have steals your data. The Google car driving around taking pictures steals all your data. That's true. You can look that up, by the way. It's real. They got in trouble during the 2016 election for doing that. Stealing people's data so they knew who the Trump supporters were. That's real, by the way. That's not some tinfoil hat retard slop. That's real, right? Kick me in the Jimmy. But yeah, I noticed with YouTube shorts, I'll get like some kid in India playing Fortnite shooting a potato gun at people, cranking 90s, and I'm like, I don't want to see this. I'll hit dislike, which I hate doing because it hurts people's, chances in the algorithm. But why am I even getting this? Like, what? And a lot of times I feel like it just feeds me bullshit to keep me in some weird loop that I don't want to be in, so I'll get off the app. It's like some people they don't want on the app, And Google tracks you across all of your Google accounts. So like Google Meta, if you put a comment on YouTube that they think is problematic, they'll stifle you across all of your Google platform accounts, right? So everything Google owns, which is what they're trying to do to TikTok, right? Get them to sell it to an American company. But anyway, maybe we'll see some people. So this is the struggle. It's kind of like the struggle bus used to be. It's vanilla community. We'll see how it goes. I'll try to Try to put a little group together on here. I want to find a server we can stay on. That way I actually feel like playing. I know I said that already. Sorry if I'm being redundant, but new people are coming in. Come on. Dude, come on with your broken nav meshes. I'm in here. There you go. What? All you can do is laugh. Alright, now he's chasing me. Let's go. There you go. You can have it. Alright. Clash vanilla server. I think we tried that one and it had a bunch of crazy ass mods on it. I don't remember. I played it. Did we play Clash? I feel like we did play that one, but there was something that... Or maybe I'm thinking of a different one. There was some reason we were like, nah. I don't know. I don't remember what it was. It's a rated base. Their fault for building on the coast, but... Take the CR. Alright. Alright, check us out. We done came up, cuz. Got us some water. We done came up. I'm a bot. Hot single mills in your area. Just click like and subscribe. Hell yeah. I got a hot milf, man. I don't think I could handle two. I'm pissing right now. Pissing in this jug. Pissing in this jug, man. Chris, good. Welcome over. No, the Clash Vanilla is no mods, but like the admin tool mod, that's it. Okay. Maybe Darkwing recommended that one before, and we just didn't get a chance to look at it. Usually his recommendations are right up my alley, I will say. Should I take the C? I have more ammo for the CR. We're going to keep the CR. These guys just stole these people's nails. That's all they did. I want to take the fishing rod. Actually, I'll just take the G. I'm going to just take the G. Actually, fuck it. All right. And there's a pot. All right, I'll take the pot. Nice. It's all coming together. We got a good start so far. I feel like my sensitivity is way too high, but maybe that's some new DayZ change. I know they did do a lot of changes. They put out a couple updates over the weekend, if I remember correctly. All right, let's check upstairs. I don't know why anyone would build a one slot or a one gate right here. Kind of silly. Kind of silly. Clash is always full of sweats and Russians. You're thinking of basically vanilla? Oh yeah, that's right. That shit made... I hate when they do that, you know? I don't like being the guy to complain either, but they do that a lot. But, oh, it's vanilla, and then you log on and there's 14 mods. Well, it's basically vanilla. No, it's basically modded to fuck. Alright, let's get some chow. Got a nice little start. I ain't hating. It's a full pop server, by the way. Yen Smack recommended. I don't know why I'm recording. Something cool might happen, you know? You never know. Always record. It's my policy. Oh shit, I forgot. The suit pants. There's some sweaty clans. That's okay. I forget the one we played on the other day and they had a clan called Ball Sack Chuggers or something BC. BSC, that was it. BSC. What's up, Roomba? Good to see you, man. We're calling them Ball Sack Chuggers. I was gonna keep playing on there, but it wiped. Everybody's trying. This one just wiped too, I do believe. So everybody's trying to get to start a little jump off base. Everybody wants to build an Electro because that's where all the nails are. Electro and Cherno, you know. All right, I'm gonna go. I need a melee. Let's is badly damaged. I think they tried to ruin this, or the explosion wrecked it. I played Clash for like 5 months. It was really fun though. I'll check it out, man. I always listen to everyone's suggestions. Because I gotta find something that I can keep coming back to. Like I said, I'm finding it harder and harder to hit play and stream because everything feels so. I don't know. It's not enjoyable, and I gotta enjoy it, or I'm not gonna want to do it every day. You know. Because I'd rather be kicking it with my kiddo and the wife. Yeah? I'm not playing officials. No, I was earlier, and the cheaters have taken over, bro. They're skywriting with barrels now. It's insane, dude. I'm on that one you recommended, The Struggle. Never stop the cheese. Nails in the hot spots. That's right. That's right. I hear a Chucky. I'm too tired. I'm too tired out here. I'm too tired. Alright, let me get a little stamina. Alright, now we run away. Alright, now we kill this chicken. Now we take it. Now we cook it. So many Zeds out here. All right. I need a knife. Sort of kind of wish you could do it with your bare hands. All right. Are these pristine hiking boots? Man, I got to get used to this sensitivity. It's weird. Zach, hola. ¿Qué pasó esta noche, amigo? ¿Cómo te llamas? I mean, ¿cómo estás? Hanzo! Konnichiwa! Konnichiwa, Anaki! Steve! Oh man, y'all kill me. I love it. Oh gosh, I'm mid-raid. Oh, of course you are. Of course you are. Of course you are. Yinsmack, she's like she turned Daisy into a divorce simulator, you know? A woman shows up, talks to you all sweet, next thing you know, you lost your house and everything in it. And her new man is with her, driving around, dropping her off so she can ruin your life. And everything you've worked so hard for. That's Yinsmack. And her base rates. Oh, yes. She had snacks. She was on a picnic. Typical. Amen. Went for a smoke, and now you're choking the chicken. That's right. Always, son. Alright, I need to look for some stones, because I didn't find any blades. I'm going to go ahead and drop... Well, let me bandage my hand first, before I bleed to death. Because apparently you can sever an artery while breaking sticks up. We don't want that. You can jump into everyone's bases here? That's what I'm talking about. I love a good rat. Wiggle rat. That's me. That's what they used to call me. The wiggle rat. Because I would wiggle rat into your base without firing a shot or breaking a wall. And then they started saying, you're not allowed to prop stack. It's not realistic. You mean me putting a barrel next to a window and standing on it to jump in isn't realistic? What are you, fucking stupid? You got soft hands, brother. You got soft hands. That's right. I break 80 fucking sticks a week. 18 hours a motherfucking day, brother. I fucking hate people like that. You're on the internet begging for money. I haven't seen my family in 6 months. Well, that's because you're stupid. Oh, did I just crash? Hello? Nope, I just lagged really, really hard for some reason. That was weird. Must be an admin on me. That was an insane amount of lag, bro. That completely froze my shit. Shut up! Fuck! Oh, I can't hit her? What? Okay. There must be a big-ass base here somewhere. But 6420. Hell yeah, thanks, bud. Justin, good to see you, man. I ain't seen you in the streams in a while, bro. Good to see you. Got my knife. Got my edged weapon. I'm an edged weapon. Stayed up all night on cocaine, beating my pecker. Hell yeah. I'm on cocaine, beating my pecker 85 hours a week. I got real soft hands from all the lotion. I use stretch mark lotion on my pecker when I beat it. You ever beat your meat with cocoa butter so much it turned brown? I guess you could say I got a BBC, a beat brown cock. That's right. They don't watch me for the epic gameplay. They watch me for the retarded commentary. Hanzo, I'm just wondering. Wait, I gotta read this in Japanese. I just wondering. Since I started looking at this stuff and looking at trying it on the Xbox, and the rest is hardly any people on it. So you want to play it? You should find a lot of people on Xbox, dude. That shouldn't be an issue, homie. Not at all. Feels like my sensitivity is turned up much higher than it is. Onitsiman? On-site man? On-site man. There we go. Cool name. It's on site, man. You know what I'm saying? Finna light them boys up. Finna tune them up real good. Alright. Let's go get another severed artery from breaking a bush down. Okay? We're playing for real. We're playing DayZ for real. Konnichiwa. You're a sensitive young man? No, there's this little, I'm circumcised, so there's this little thing on the bottom of the head of my penis, on the bottom side, you know, like the bottom of the head of my penis. There's a really sensitive spot. I guess all guys have that. I don't know. I don't fondle a lot of penis. Maybe we should ask Darkwing. But, yeah, it's very sensitive. Almost, dare I say, like a clitoris. C, that's right. The tag, is that what you call it? The tag? I call it the buckle, because it's like the helmet, and then the strap, and then the buckle. Call it the buckle. I didn't call it that until now, but that's what we're going to call it from now on. The buckle, alright? 85 hours a week. Alright. Nani bark. The head of my penis got me. I mean, I'm sure the guys that are cut have that too, right? Maybe? I don't know. Ask Yinsmack. She's got like 9 kids. They're all biracial. Nothing wrong with that. I'm just saying. I was circumcised with a P38. That's a Walther, right? What are you, British? Guess we'll keep the bones. You have never fondled a penile? Not even your own? Not even your own. Don't believe you. Don't believe you. Not calling you a liar, just calling you not a good truth teller. Bruh. Yeah. So, if blowing a guy is gay, then how come jerking yourself off is not gay? You still have a penis in your hand. You know what I mean? Is it gay? If you cloned yourself and you filleted yourself, would that be gay, incest, or masturbation? We're asking the real questions here. This channel's already cooked, so we can ask the real questions here and get real answers. All right? I fondled a couple. Oh shit! Guy's got one of those uncles. Me too. As long as you're not that uncle. They always say the creepy uncle and never the creepy aunt, you know? I had some creepy fucking aunts. But I wouldn't be as good at sex as I am if it weren't for them, I'll say that. But still, I had some creepy aunts. I had those aunts that just couldn't wait to babysit, you know what I mean? No, go ahead, go to Keno. I'll look after him, I'll watch him. We'll watch Scooby-Doo. We'll watch Scooby-Doo. Gonna find out what's under that mask. All right. You did too? Existential dread? Not to mention the twin-engine World War II fighter. Oh, the P-38. It's also a can opener, John. All right, boy. I sucked my own when I was like 14. I'm gonna tell you, I was probably like 12 actually. I'm gonna tell you why that's not gay. I wanted a mouth on my penis, not a penis in my mouth. Does that make sense? That's why it's not gay. Why is this going out? I just wasted my hand drill kit. It's not even that windy. All right, I'm gonna move this. Not the soap story? It's the soap story, but listen. I'm trying to normalize experimenting. All right? Brother, if you got to normalize it, it ain't normal. Yeah, well, like I said, this channel's already cooked. That's what the burner channel's for. We say the stuff that we can't say on the other channels, okay? Yeah, I went to that guy's channel. He was talking about 14-year-olds blowing each other. No, I wasn't. All right. I'm just trying to talk while I get this fire lit, you know? The fuck is this? This game is retarded. All right. Is it the game or is it the gamer? Go around Daisy and ask random people with mics these questions. You know, we used to do kind of stuff like that, but then I kept getting banned from servers. People just can't take jokes these days. They get so put off, especially the English. I don't know what it is with the English. They get offended really easily. I don't know how I'm not dead yet. You ever look at the comment sections on a video about England? They talk all this shit about everybody else. But they can't handle it. I shouldn't generalize, okay? Some of them. Some of them can. If they watch this channel, they're good people. I remember one time I was playing with Bean, and God, that sounds bad in the wrong context. And we met this German guy, and I said, "Do you like Wiener Schnitzel?" And the guy got all weird. And then someone in Bean's chat said, "Oh, he was very comfortable talking until Archie became crude." I was like, what are you talking about? Come on, light. There we go. At least that's the way I remember it. Guys like my crooked fire? Look at this. What's the thumbs up emoji? I forgot. The fuck? F9. So stupid. Alright. Give me the fucking bottles. One day, we'll get out of here, guys. I gotta make a backpack. Or find one. So stupid. Alright. Maybe nobody will see this smoke. Did I burn the chicken yet? No. Should we run around Electro and look for nails? I don't know. I kind of want to get established, you know? Of course, the last time I did this on a server like this, my base got stream sniped as soon as I logged off. Like, the admins, I had them check the logs. It was legitimately, like, as soon as I logged off. With your bean? Yeah, that's right. Nail biting action. There we go. Alright, now I can pour this in here. And we got some rain. And we'll pour this in here. Yeah, those sound effects are pretty good. I'm gonna leave this here, put this here. Actually, let's put the glass bottle in here. And the shoddy shells. And then I'll just run around with this hatchet in my hand. Ooh. That's a shoddy. I don't know, my sensitivity feels really high. I've been playing Sons of the Forest off stream a lot, and the sensitivity's lower with this DPI setting. See where that shot came from. It's always the random shotgun or CR sound. I was over here somewhere, probably PD. Knowing this map. Or this city, rather. Need to work on putting some clothes together. My guy's gonna get sick. Damn, this sensitivity, bro. What is going on? So I'm trying to get banned over that, since I see a lot of Daisy videos recently with nothing but players talking all kinds of crazy. It's funny content to get those interactions. Yeah, man. Well, there's people who hate watch this channel. And every little thing, you know, it's honestly, I hate even talking about it, because it just gives them the attention they want, you know? But yeah, it's just something we gotta deal with. It sucks, but it is what it is. These cool down yet? Yes. I have almost. I need to get another server that was like Survival of the Fittest, where it was constant interactions. It's kind of like when you play DayZ and then you try to play any other game. There's just so many limitations that it's unenjoyable. For me, I'm trying to stop making you statements. For me, when I played DayZ, it spoiled me. When I go play other games, like even Grand Theft Autos and stuff like that, it's just so limiting. Or Red Dead Redemption 2. People talk about how free that game is, you know, that you can do anything you want. Bro, you bump into a guy and pick up the wrong hat and suddenly the whole town's shooting at you. It's stupid as fuck, you know? Or you rob a bank, ride out of town and change clothes and take your mask off and you're wanted. It's like, how do they know it was me? I had a mask on and a different hat and all kinds of shit, but somehow they always know. It's got 2 shots in it. Hello? There we go. I'm just gonna... Oh, here's some jeans. Nice. Man, what is up with my mouse, dude? I'm gonna have to turn the sensitivity down until I get... I don't know. If I keep playing with it high, I'll get used to it. That's what she said. Alright. Why can't I take these? Oh, it's the fucking... I see. The Red Dead trolling videos are hilarious. They're alright. I feel like once you've seen trolling scenarios on one game, it's almost the same on the other ones, you know? And it just makes the content become stale. But some of them are good. Daniel's from Second Lives are always good. But everybody always copies him, it seems like. Yeah, I don't really... I'm gonna eat these other chicken breasts. I gotta play this slow, you know, because everybody's gonna KOS. Because that's the kind of servers that these are. Some people are terrible at trolling. The NSL is the only good one. Yeah. Wait, what are you saying? You saying I'm bad at trolling? He kind of griefs too. I used to really enjoy the griefing thing, but then, I don't know. There's always somebody on the other end of the computer you got to think about. And I know that sounds weird coming from me, but, you know. People spend a lot of time on their hobbies, and this is just another hobby, you know? So it'd be like, if, the analogy I used the other day was like, if I had a train set, and I came home every day after work and spent 4 hours building my train set, and then someone snuck in my house and completely destroyed it. That's kind of like griefing someone's base and shit. You know? Sure, it's not tangible and they didn't spend any real money on it if it's in a game, but it still took a lot. It was such a time sink, and it was something they took a lot of, you know, time to put together and stuff. Maybe I'm getting old. Or maybe just thought about it. I don't know. Has made me a holy man. I just listened when people said stuff. There's some things I can't get behind, like that fucking weirdo the other day saying that me trolling people was equatable to me hacking. Like I wasn't allowed to have a problem with people hacking to stream snipe because I've trolled people in the past on the game. That made no sense to me, dude. It's like, what? But anyway, do I have room for this in here? No. I want that mag though. Is that a rosary, dude? Oh shit! I'm looking at chat and get beat up. When's the next prison play test? I don't know yet. Hopefully in less than a month. I want to do one like every month just to try out new things. It died down really heavy after about 24 hours though. So we did it for 3 days. The first day it was booming. The second couple of days it was a lot slower, so people got on there and, you know, 2 or 3 at a time. I noticed anytime there was more than 10 people, it was chaos. So, but we're going to introduce the severe cold. That way people are teaming up more and you start seeing, because the whole thing is about like prison politics and factions and stuff, right? Oh, here we go. People weren't really doing that. It was like I watched Gecko Fish's stream, and it was like a prison riot the whole time. And nobody was trying to farm up money or build stuff. They were just rioting and killing the shit out of each other. I'm gonna stash these nails. Thought it was only for a day. No, it was for 3 days. I left it up Saturday to Monday. I put that everywhere. I don't know how to accurately communicate things to people in the DayZ community. Because I put it in the Discord, I put it on Twitter, I say it in the stream, and people still don't. And this ain't me shitting on people. It's me, I guess. I don't know how else to communicate things to people. Because there were people saying, when's the server playtest? And I'm like, it's in the Discord. The official server Discord. It's pinned in there. And then there were people saying, where'd the server go? And I'm like, it's pinned in here that it was only for 3 days. And then people are like, I can't find the server. Where do I find it? Like, bro, the fucking direct link is right there. You know, I just don't. Or maybe I'm holding them to my, I don't know. I don't, again, I'm not shitting on anybody. If there's a way you can suggest that I get it out to more people, I will. I even pinned it in the comment on the stream. The Discord event thing was a good idea. Yeah, I mean, that was like the main thing. That's why I kept trying to get people to share that and click interested if they wanted to come. I don't think you're retarded. I mean, you made it there. There were people hitting me up going, can't find the server. DayZ SA unlist servers that are low pop. It makes no sense because it pretty much forces everybody to bot or spoof. These incentives, the server browsers and shit are, it's just like Twitch. They just incentivize cheating. Somebody put a fire in here and didn't light it. I think that might have been who the shot was. Dude, something is going on with my mouse. I don't know if they turned the sensitivity up in the game or what. It just feels so much more touchy. I gotta find a burlap quick. I'm gonna hide this rope, look for a burlap. There's usually one in one of these sheds right here. And I think this guy running around has a shotty. And he's gonna drop me with one shot. And it looks like he's already looted all this. I'm in bright fucking red and I'm gonna jump up on this thing like a retard. I shot a blue car headed my way. Really? That didn't sound like it was. That shot's right here. Gotta be PD. Oh no, he's right there. Should have stayed up there. I would have shot him. Saw him again. Okay, let's try smoking. How did that zombie not aggro? It's gonna aggro to me. Of course. Damn, they're shooting everywhere. I gotta get up high. These shotties are gonna chew me up. Jesus Christ. That sounds like a 357. What? No. No. Okay. Timing, dude. Wow. All right. I had over a dozen friends say they were going to come to your playtest. Only 2 or 3 that I invited showed up. The ones that came said they had fun. Hell yeah. Need bushes too. Maybe signs pointing to where the wells are. Yeah, we're going to do maps. I'm going to do a map that I put around the whole prison, if that makes sense. So they're going to be like, you are here. Some of my funniest moments? Man, I got a whole YouTube channel. Check all the past videos in this channel. You'll see plenty. I favorited the server when I played with Rager like a month ago. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we might migrate it to another provider. The thing is, I can't do anything on the server because Shady is the one doing all the mapping, and he owns the server, and he doesn't want to give us access because he's got private info on there. The LDB going to be one of the most copied servers of 2025. They're already copying it. The day we had the playtest, somebody had a prison break event. And it doesn't make sense that that would just be parallel thought. It all seems intentional. You know, to try to steal thunder. You know what I mean? It's always like that. I don't understand. And if it were just one thing that person had parallel thought, whatever you want to call it, then it would be different. But it's a constant flow of things I do that are organic and original that person and other people like that tend to carbon copy, and it's like an all the time thing. And if it is just a coincidence, then you know, whatever. I don't have any ill will either way. I know Boydie messaged me and was like, what's up with you and the drama between you and so and so. I was like, I don't have any sort of feelings one way or the other about it. I don't care. Like but this is not that huge of a part of my life. This game is not that significant where I would have drama based around you know, someone doing something like that. I just see it and I roll my eyes, you know, because it's just all the time. You can't squeeze blood from a stone. That's the bottom line. Jabroni. What's up, Rainsmore? How are you? Lockdown Bellazeus. That's our custom prison map. We had a play test the beginning of the month, and I'm gonna try to do a new one around probably after New Year's. I want to try to not do it around holidays, but yeah, they're already copying it. They're copying it on console, and the thing is, when you have the original version and everybody copies it, people get confused and they think they're playing on the OG, and they're not. You know what I'm saying? It's dumb, and they do it on purpose. It's all to siphon and to steal, but that's how all business is, you know? I mean, look at White Claw. White Claw spent millions of dollars on marketing to make seltzer cool and make people want to buy hard seltzer. And then Budweiser waited until they did that and came out and went, now we have our own. You should buy it. And it sells better than White Claw. You know, that's just how it is. The prison break shit had, like, the Lockdown Bellazeus playtest was mine. That was all me. The prison break thing, I didn't even have anything to do with. I never heard of it. People keep asking me about it. I didn't have anything to do with it. Was it on my map? Because a lot of people kept saying, hey, I thought we were supposed to break out of this during the playtest. I'm like, where are you getting this information? Like, where is this coming from? But that's always been a thing. Like, when I came up with the prison break event years ago, Like 2018, I was doing them on Prison Island. All the big streamers at that time on Twitch, I was pretty successful. They all started copying the idea. The fight night thing I used to do, Friday fight night, they copied that. The Braveheart event I did when they came out with swords and maces, they copied that. Advertising my stream events on billboards in game, they copied that. Everything I would come up with, they would just copy it. And that's the reason I stopped trying so hard and coming up with organic shit, like doing my cutaways and my green screens and stuff, is because I would lay in bed or I would sit in my room and I would come up with great ideas, and I would waste so much time, or, you know, commit so much time. Jesus Christ. Okay, this blew up the gas station again. I'm so jumpy today. I had way too much caffeine. But I would spend so much time coming up with these organic, original ideas, and then people would just steal them. What is that? That's close. And so I just was like, I'm not going to sit here and spend all my time coming up with ideas just so people can gank them anymore. What the fuck? Are they raiding a base over there? Canteen with an ATM. That's all they do is steal, bro. I'm telling you. Like, it's insane. And then here's the worst part. They'll try to play it like I stole the idea. I'm headed right that way too. Fuck, I'm headed right this way. And they're over here. Is that gate shut? No. I don't know how I missed that. That was dead on. Shit happens. Man, this mouse is so sensitive right now. What is going on? Ooh, I see you, boy. He's gonna hit me. I got no stamina. Oh, he flubbed that. He flubbed that hard. Hard, he flubbed that. Damn, I was standing still too. He's on that roof. Get off of me, bro! Jesus! Seems like it would be a lot of fun to do shrooms and play this. Maybe. Man, what is going on? Maybe it's just me. Maybe I had too much coffee. I don't know. Everybody's sniping on the coast. Need another fight night. Lots of melee killers out there. Yeah, I tell you why I don't do it anymore. I got so sick of babysitting. Like, we would have the fight, and then all the people outside of the fight would just be running around, fighting, punching each other, killing each other. It was just, it became obnoxious. Get the fuck on it. He sees me in here, he's cheating. But yeah, I didn't know they did the canteen thing. Was it on my map or was it a different map? All they do is steal, bro. Like, people got to start calling them out for this shit. That's all that's got to happen. Because when you call them out for this shit, here's what happens. One, you promote the actual organic content. And two, you make it harder for them to do it. Because they don't know what to do. These internet personalities, they don't know what to do when they're faced with critique of any sort. I think I just saw him. They have no idea what to do. Rowan me. Hey, thanks, bud. Thank you, man. So if you see somebody ripping us off, call them out. Well, that's that guy I shot at earlier. We're going to let him live. I thought he had a gun. Looks like he don't have a gun. It was the other guy. Only saw the canteen and went into your Discord. Micro stutters? Yeah, bad. No, I'm getting a lot of stutters, man. It's weird. Like, my game completely froze earlier. I think there might be a base in these apartments, and that might be where they're shooting at me from. Just hiding in my favorite spot. This is the Predator spot right here. I used to play I would wait till people ran into one of these tents, and I would play the Predator sound effect, like that chortling sound he makes, you know? Through the mic. They come out and be like, where the fuck is that coming from? But anyway, yeah, just when zombie was chasing and hitting it looked choppy. Yeah, it's been weird. I don't know. It doesn't happen on other games, just this one. So I'm thinking it's a DayZ thing, which I know every time DayZ updates, my view distance gets pushed out all the way to max, and I have to go in and manually change it. Well, this sniper here, that's what we kept hearing was the CR-527. Gonna use these zombies as an early alert system. Wish I had glass on this thing. I have a 2080 on standby if need be. Well, you got an extra one? I'll buy it from you. Honestly, didn't watch. Only saw the canteen and went to your Discord. If it was my map, then yeah, that's going to be an issue because it's not for anyone to reuse. But anytime you come up with a good idea, people steal it. People want to be famous. They want to be micro celebrity status so bad in this community, you know, that they bought views, they spoof player accounts on servers, they bought chats in they bought comments on their YouTube videos. You know, you can always tell. They do it on TikTok. I've seen people start TikTok channels from this community and get 100K views in a day. That's impossible on any sort of gaming content that's not some epic fucking crazy play or a chick with her tits out. And I mean, it's wild to me that people care about views that much. Like, for me, it's about hanging out with my community that I built, my Discord friends and stuff, and, you know, making you guys laugh. It really doesn't matter how I don't even look at views ever. I don't want to hear about them. I don't check, you know, top views at the end of the streams. None of that shit. If I cared, I'd just bot like everyone else, you know. But I make enough money to cover expenses and to invest in the server, and that's all that matters to me. And the server, I'm not going to get rich off that. I'm not going to make any profit off that. That's so that my community, and the people who play like me and enjoy similar play styles have somewhere to go and play, and it's new and it's ours. That's the biggest thing, because we always get kicked out of everything because of you know, character assassination, reputation assassination. So, you know, people come in and go, I'm not playing if he's on there and his friends are on there, so then they ban us. It happens all the time. This is ours. They can't do that to us there. So, how good is this game? I'll tell you what, man. I've been playing this game since 2012. I paid $15 for it. I've definitely got my fun out of it. I wouldn't play on official. It depends on which platform you're on, really. If you're on PC, completely skip officials. Just go into the community tab and pick a good server. Bro, the drama is wild. Zed Bull. It's stupid. It's corny. It's cringe. It's always something. And I think it's dumb. And I'm just gonna say it, it's mostly the British people, the British creators. Like, they feel like it's their game. I get that sense from them. They're the worst when it comes to stirring up shit, you know. And some of them are great, but there's like one or two Americans that stir up shit. One Australian that I can think of. The rest of them, it's like 20 fucking British cats that are always stirring up shit. And I think it's just a culture thing, man. You know? I don't know. But, yeah, this sniper's gonna pop me if I run around in town, so I'm trying to draw him out. Because he's just sitting up there in his little perch sniping. He's not a good shot. I was standing still and he missed me. Twice. But yeah, it's, and that's not like any hate towards the Brits, you know. I got a lot of British community members. I fuck with y'all. But there's not a lot of them that fuck with me. And I think it's a culture thing, man. I know a British person told me, a very good friend of mine, I think it was Triggy, he said, to British people, Americans all sound like everything's a joke. Like, they sound like they're being sarcastic all the time. And I'm like, that's exactly what you guys sound like to us. Like, but it's, you know, so maybe it's, like I said, I think it all chalks up to a culture thing. Half the shit we say is illegal in Britain. I mean, for real, bro. And that's, like I said earlier, when I asked the German guy, if he liked Wiener Schnitzel, I was trying to, like, joke with him about something that he was familiar with, you know, find common ground. It's called mirroring, you know? And instantly the British person took it as a dick joke and was like, that's crude and disgusting. And even if that was a dick joke, how would that be crude? And it's like, shut the fuck up, bro. Maybe the internet's not for you. Is it your first day? You know? Maybe you should go back to watching Teletubbies then, yeah? I don't know what to tell you, mate. Maybe you should go have a laugh elsewhere, you know? But, like I said, there's always the caveats. Cobra's straight. I love him to death, man. Friggy, of course. I like Bean. Who else is there? I had a couple buddies I used to play with that were English. They were cool as fuck. Oh, here we go.
Don't shoot me, Archie. Don't shoot me, dude. Don't shoot me. Don't shoot me.
Damn.
Sorry, bro.
Are you good, man? Oh, he's knocked. Oh, God. Can't do anything. Man, it's jammed. I tried. Where did he go? What the hell? Did he just disappear? Come on, Lee. Was that rusty? Was it that bad back in the days when around you first started, or has it gotten worse? The last like 6 months, dude, since the Sack Owl stuff got announced, it's been really, really, really bad. Like, dude, what is up on my mouse? I can't.
All right, let's try that again.
All right, I got your gun.
Oh, it's all good, man. How you doing?
There you go. Is that rusty? Can you hear me? Is my mic not working? My mic's not working in game. What the fuck?
Oh, is my mic working? Can you hear me? Is it working now? Is my mic still not working? Oh, I hear you too. Yeah, I heard you a minute ago, but now you're not talking anymore.
Wait, you heard? Wait, what? Can you hear me?
There you are. Yeah.
Oh,
I hear you, dude.
What? Who are you?
So, we met. You were playing on the struggle like 2 years ago, and you killed me. And you picked up. I had a KAM that was all decked out with cherry wood, and I happened to message you. I was like, "Oh, good luck,"
yeah, and I
sure
gave
would
it
like...
back to you.
And then you like buried it in the woods, and I went and dug it up.
Yeah. Oh, here's your gun back. I tried to save you, but it jammed.
It's all good, dude. It's all good. How you doing, man? It's been a while.
Oh, man, I forgot your name. What was your name?
Tony.
Tony. Oh, okay. Well, did you see me on the stream?
No, I'm the admin of this server now.
Oh shit. Okay.
And
oh,
so
yeah.
I was checking them. I was just poking around, see who all was online, and I saw Archie. I was like, oh, I wonder if that's Archie. And then I was like, yeah, it sure is. So I thought I'd come in.
Oh yeah. No worries, man.
Say hello. Are you streaming at the moment?
Yeah. It's all good. It's all good. I just jumped on here because I couldn't find any good vanilla servers, and then there was some guy sniping at me from the apartment, so I hid in my little hidey hole there and was waiting to pull him out.
Oh well, shit. Nah, hopefully I didn't spook anybody up. There wasn't anybody around a second ago where I wouldn't have came and pestered you.
Oh no, you're good. I don't want to take that gun though. I don't want people to say I'm getting admin help, you know. Even though you did get knocked, and I did take it fair.
Oh my god, how embarrassing was that?
Yeah, they wrecked your pants too, man.
Hey, so that's because I fell down because when that zombie knocked me way up in the sky.
I was wondering where the fuck you went. Yeah, I was like, where is his body?
Yeah, if anybody's if any stream snipers or anything start giving you shit, man, just ping me, dude, and we'll take care of it.
Yeah, man, no worries. I'm glad you got your AK back. I know how hard it is to find that cherry shit, dude. So what's the base rating rules and shit on here?
No rules, dude. It's pretty much free for all.
I can build a rat.
Yeah. Climbing through windows is fine. The only rule is keep fireplaces on the ground.
Oh yeah,
so
yeah.
No stair-stepping fireplaces or any of that garbage. But man, yeah, other than that, dude, whatever you find, whatever you get is all you.
Hey, it looks like it's pretty successful, bro. I'm proud of you. It's hard to get another server.
Honestly, so I don't know if you heard struggle, like the last admin kind of just pulled the plug on everything, and the everything pretty much died.
Yeah,
and then Cam can't run. You know that guy, that YouTuber guy?
Yeah, I know Cam. Yeah.
So he did a server pick video like a few weeks ago, and he called out struggle. And ever since he did that video, we've been kind of building back up, and then finally kind of hit that critical mass this last week, and yeah, it's been like full pop now. So it's kind of back. But I will say, I mean, we have a lot of very new players at the moment. So I mean, if you're gonna potentially find some pretty easy base raids right now, because people,
I've been seeing bases all over the coast.
Don't know how to. Yeah, and they really don't know how to build yet, and so I mean, it's gonna take some learning, but you know, that's how it goes. Hopefully, we can figure it out and build up some population and keep it around for a while.
All right, yeah, man. I guess I'll hit you up. I probably still got you on my friends list if I need anything.
Yeah, I'll ping you here in a minute. I'll ping you here in a second. Just,
you guys are using
but yeah, man,
CF tools to keep all the shitheads out?
Yeah.
Okay,
We're
cool.
Using VPP
cool.
admin tools, and so that's actually what I was doing, was just strolling around looking at what all the crazy people are doing and cracking skulls. The biggest thing these days is the fireplace abusers are pretty bad.
Yeah,
because so I've been trying to stay on top of that.
Yeah, I knew something was going on because I lagged hard. I said, "There's an admin near me, bro. It just gotta be." But yeah, that VPP teleport thing, it makes you like drop your frames to 0.
Hitch for a sec.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, man. Brother. Well, like I said, just hit me up if you encounter any stream snipe jackasses, and I'll take care of it.
All right, man. I appreciate it. We'll be on here quite a bit, dude. So I guess I'm just gonna farm some nails and head inland a little bit.
Yeah, man. Well, have at it. Hit me up if you need anything. We'll talk to you later.
Yes, sir. Be safe. Sorry about your legs.
That's stupid. Oh my god. Oh, good.
He's cool, man. We played on the struggle bus back in the day, and we killed killed him or raided his base or something, and he had a cherry AKM, and that cherry furniture is so hard to find. And I saw that and was like, fuck, man. I know how hard this shit is to find. Somebody like took a lot of care and time into building this. It's got to be like a gut punch to lose it. A lot of people don't even fuck with the furniture on guns, right? So I saw that and was like, yo, if you want this back, I'm gonna bury it in a crate in the woods right here. And he's like, I would love it back. So yeah, got it back to him. But never burn bridges, as you can see. Now he went from just a player to a server admin on a very popular server. Whoops. But yeah. Anyway, is that sniper still on the roof right there? He is. Is that a person? I need glass bad. Anyway. King Tech, what's up, bro? The Ninja Wama being asked, shower day isn't until October. Good answer, bro. I like it. Yeah. Jacket, potato. What was the bet? Was it that bad? I caught that one. So on point. Yeah. And again, by the way, if it seems like I shit on people from the UK a lot, I'm not talking about people from the UK. I'm just talking about people I ran into on this game. I recognize patterns, and it seems to be a pattern. Like, I don't know if there's some kind of superiority complex between the UK and the States. I feel like anytime you go online, there's a rivalry there, and it really makes no sense, because to every non-speaking English-speaking person, we're all the fucking same, dude. You know? So Americans are just a little bit more attractive. Australians are just a little bit tanner. Canadians are just a little bit nicer. And that's the stereotypes. Better teeth. When I was in the UK, I kept hearing that. Americans are all good looking. Americans, I was like, just the ones on TV, bro. Go to Wisconsin. Go to Walmart in Wisconsin, bro. Everybody you see looks exactly the fucking same. Everybody's fat. I had the wrong idea because I had been in the military for so long, and everyone in the military is pretty fit. The fattest person in the military is some 42-year-old chief who's mildly overweight, but to you, as a person who's been in the military, that looks obese. And then I went home to Tennessee on leave, and I went to Walmart in this city called McMinnville, right? It was just a nearby city to where I was at the time, visiting my in-laws. Every motherfucking person in that Walmart was fat as fuck. And I swear to you, it's because sugar. Everybody is Scotch-Irish. Everyone in Tennessee in the mountains is Scotch-Irish or Native American. And their bodies can't digest sugar, man. So they just store it and store fat. And they're all fat as I mean, young people that you can tell. You know when you can tell somebody's not supposed to be fat by their face and the way their body stores fat? Like, it'll store fat in weird spots. That's how everybody looked. They looked like they weren't supposed to be fat. And they all got fat really quick. And it's because of the sugar, salt, sugar, salt, sugar, salt. Alright, let's go find some nails. This guy's still shooting. He's probably skulking around here. Car? Saw him. He peeked me. Is that him? Is that the admin again? I should have shot. I didn't know if it was the admin or not. Bad nutrition, heavy alcohol use, actually zero exercise. It's not, yeah, it's not really a lot of alcohol there. It's mostly, I think that might have been the sniper. I don't know if that was the sniper or the admin. It looked like he had the same hood on. Fuck, now I'm confused. I feel like I should just get out of here because I'm gonna end up shooting the admin. Yeah, it's just the sugar, bro. The sugar, everything is sugar, 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 and salt. Because they eat cheap shit right? So they eat ramen noodles, which is just salt on top of simple carbohydrates. And then they eat Pop-Tarts and pastries and cereal, which is just sugar on top of simple carbohydrates. He's in there. Me? Is that you, Darkwing? Is that what you're saying? Kind of screwed here. I didn't should have shot, but I wasn't sure. That's how we living out here. Yeah. That's it, dude. I mean, I eat home cooked fresh meals every night if I can. There are occasions where I don't feel like cooking, so I'll throw down some ramen noodles, but it's very rare because it's just like a coating on your stomach. It's not, there's no nutritional value. And it's not even that cheap anymore. It's almost just as cheap to buy some ground beef and make a dish. He's in that building. I just don't know where. Maybe I'll get lucky and he'll go up a ladder. Ground turkey and make lettuce wraps. That's what I'm saying, dude. Buy a bulk meat, buy some rice, make dishes. That's all I can say. People don't make dishes, bro. Thankfully, my grandparents were European, and that's what they did. They cooked dishes. You know, they didn't make this American USDA, FDA pyramid thing where you got to have three things in 3 different separate compartments on your plate, and they're not allowed to touch, and blah blah blah. Everything got mixed together, dude. And that's how they got their kids in my family. That's how they got the kids to eat vegetables. All right, it's gonna get dark soon. I don't know where this guy is. I can't get to my spot. I've already saw him 2 times. I don't think that was the admin. I'm hoping they climb on the roof. But that's something I noticed that a lot of Americans, we're the victims of capitalist culture. Hate it or love it, man. That's the way they market shit to us, you know. It's all lies. Like breakfast cereal and grains and oats and hey, eggs are bad. They give you high cholesterol and kill you. So does bacon grease. Oh, I just fucking talked in game. It's not true, dude. I usually have a good long hunt. I just don't want to sit here and wait on this guy. I don't know. I think I'm going to catch up on chat and bail out of here. I love cereal and sugars. Yeah, man. You smoke weed? Spaghetti and meat sauce tonight. Garlic knots with broccoli. That's what I'm talking about, bro. Are you Italian? I was 175 before my surgery, and then after I went to 265, then dropped to 208. Then COVID hit me, I ended up blowing to 294. Now I'm sitting around 250. I walk around about 220. Seems like a cool admin. Sucks to think all the people who had to deal with a lot of admins who abuse their power. Yeah, most of them are all right. In my experience, the ladies are always the hardest to deal with. Crockpot beef veggie stew. Yeah, bro. There's no shame in throwing shit in a crock pot either, dude. Like, that's just streamlining a good, solid, nutritious meal. My buddy that's staying with me, they made venison chili the other night in the crock pot. It was perfect. Wild turkey chili, bro. I made some 2 days ago. That's what I'm talking about. Stews and roast or rice dishes, man. You can do so much with rice and pasta. And if you don't want the pasta, do the rice. Beef and barley soup, homemade biscuits. That's what I'm talking about. Cinnamon Toast Crunch is the truth. It's good, but it's very bad for you. Sugar's just so bad for you, bro. And I'm getting to the point where, because you get addicted to it, you know, your brain gets addicted to it, and you don't want anything else. So I'll wake up in the morning and I'm like, I need a Dr. Pepper. You know what I mean? I've never was like that until recently. I'm gonna bail out of here, dude. It's getting dark. I want to head for the hills. Maybe I'll get lucky and this guy won't dust me right away. Maybe he's hiding in PD. Pretty sure he was in that building though. That's where the zombies were. I can get up on top of that. I actually need these. I'm glad Tony's got him a server going and that it's doing well. It's so hard to get servers off the ground, especially straight up vanilla servers, man. Banana Nut Cheerios, never tried those? Or Smacks? You don't drink pop? I didn't for a long time, but I have been here lately. Which I did that boiled egg thing for a month, and I gained 12 pounds. Sorry, I gained 2 pounds. I went from 210 to 212 for a month. Everybody's like, you'll go into ketosis. You'll feel great. I felt good. I wasn't hungry a lot. Everybody said, your farts are going to be terrible. They weren't that bad. And, but I gained weight. I don't know if I lost fat, but I definitely gained pounds. Alright, it's going to get dark and I'm not going to be able to see. And the content's going to suck because footage at night on DayZ is trash. I don't drink nothing but dew. That's a southern thing, man. Could consider I live off Mountain Dew. They got them in Kentucky. I don't know where else. What's that? Smacks? Are you talking about the little... What were the little things that Popeye had Popeye the Sailor Man on them? I used to eat those growing up. They tasted like shit unless you doused them in sugar. And then they started coming frosted with sugar. Coffee guy? I like coffee, dude. I like tea too, but... What do you want? I'm a hillbilly. What do you want? I'm a hillbilly. You got Sundrop in Kentucky? That's like the Tennessee staple, dude. Sundrop, Sundrop, Sundrop. You want to have a hick off? I'll win. How many of your cousins you slept with? Who's got the hotter cousins? Two? Alright, we're tied. Upper 10 was the shit. Yeah. Baja Blast. I got one of those Tijuana one night in the car. Sundrop's so good. You know, it was made to mix with liquor. It's like a margarita mix. That's why it's so fucking sweet. If you guys ever get a chance to drink Sundrop, I think it's nationwide now. It used to be just Texas and Tennessee. I think that was the ad man. I think he just spotted us and bailed. Waffle Crisp were good. Train Hopper, very nice. Sundrop. You like Sundrop, Train Hopper? I like your name. I used to hop trains when I was a teenager. Most exciting time of my life. Even better than being on the submarine service hopping trains. Everywhere I went, every day, I could just take off walking in any direction and I'd be on a fucking adventure by dark, dude. Honestly, dude, I feel like that's what I need to do with my channels, is just go on IRL adventures, because... Oh.
Ow!
Why would you speak in game? I'm from Tennessee, yeah. Originally, I live in Florida now. I joined the military and lived all over the world, but... Back in Florida. This guy ever come out of his hiding spot, or...? Make whistles from the straps that fell off crates? Oh, you can do that? Grapefruit drink? Wait, what? Squirt? I'm talking about Sundrop. It's not Super Dark Nights, that's cool. I don't know, man. Florida is a Daisy server with too many mods. I think you're thinking about Kensington, Pennsylvania. Squirt was a grapefruit drink. Oh, dude was talking about Squirt. Hobo Shoestring. I like Hobo Shoestring. He's got a YouTube channel now. I think I met him a long time ago in Bend, Oregon. I don't know. He didn't tell me his name, but he was at a jungle camp in Bend, Oregon, and they were looking for something to start a fire with a ferricidium rod, and everything was wet. And he raised his shirt up and pulled belly button lint out, and he said, "The Lord provides," and he lit the fire with the belly button lint. That's a true story. And I'm pretty sure... Then I saw his YouTube channel and I was like, I swear to God, that's that guy. He didn't have long hair then. He had really short hair. Alright, I'm going to bounce up out of here. I don't know. I don't see anybody. I'm going to hit the church, go north. Stash those nails. I kind of want to find some bases. What? The doors, the doors being fucky is a huge problem. Speaking of cereal. In Florida now, I feel like Florida is one big adventure. I love it. I love it. I really enjoy it here. I enjoy the people, the different ethnic groups, the different cultures. I love it. I like this dude's name, Justin Old Guy. Great play on it. Oh, Justin's a cool dude, man. That's my favorite uncle. If you're in the Discord, Archie's favorite uncle. That's him. He's always dropping that good wisdom on us, man. Guys got to respect the elders, man. I spent a lot of time hanging out with my elders, and I think it gave me a head start on life. Learned a lot of good information and developed a pretty foolproof ethos. Do we have a base running solo? First time viewer and overall, what's the game plan? I just started on this server. Ran into the admin, or he ran into me. He knows me from another server where I raided his stuff and found a really nice decked out gun and then eventually gave it back to him. So we're just getting started on here. I'm trying to find... I usually just run around and troll people, but I'm trying to actually find a server I can commit to because officials are so cooked right now. They're really bad with the cheaters. So, yeah, just trying to... I got nails. I hit a stash of nails. Right now I'm just trying to find anything I can to kind of move inland a little bit. We'll build a stash. And venture into the city every now and then. I don't really like building bases. It's a glow plug. You'll see those a lot. Be able to trade that for something with in-game currency, because everybody that needs a Hummer needs a glow, or has a Hummer needs a glow plug. Yeah, so I'm just running around right now. I was gonna shoot some. I got shot at by a sniper earlier, and I was kind of slow playing him to see if he'd come out, but he was hiding in this little spot, doing the sniper thing. So, yeah, we're just probably gonna find a nice base and start stocking up on explosives, burying explosives. I need to move up. I'll probably stay around Cherno, to be honest, because that's where a lot of explosives and components spawn. So I'll probably head that way here soon. And then we'll just do some raids. Try to have a good time. Try to meet people, get to know people. Every server has its own culture. Subculture, whatever you want to call it. Yeah, and I always try to figure it out. So some cultures, they'll have like a dominant faction, or they'll have a faction that is made up of bullies. And then there's always another faction that is trying to fight the bully faction, and then there's always like a traitor faction. You know what I mean? So you gotta kind of feel them out. So that's what I usually do. I did it the other day on a server that we were thinking about playing on or committing to, and it ended up wiping like 3 days later. Squirt was a grapefruit drink. Yeah, upper 10 from the fountains at barbecue places was always crack. It was pure fucking syrup. Upper 10, I never even heard of that. Upper 10. Interesting. Yeah, never heard of that. That's cool. But yeah, welcome over, man, if it's your first time. I've been streaming DayZ since 2017, dude. I've got another channel, Archie Stormcloud Official. It's my main channel. This is my burner channel because our streams always get us banned. Okay, this is Zed. Hear a tale of Pop Shop? No. What is it? Come here, stupid. Come here, stupid! Bro, the zombie nav meshes. He's gonna turn around and chase me when I go this way. Anybody with a shotgun is gonna split me in half. I've got to find something better. And I'm going to run the coast and look for dry sacks so I can bury nails. So I need a Melinda, some sort of digging instrument. Never heard of it. No, is it good? I think that, what were those places called? Malt shops in the 50s? Those should make a comeback. You know? Like, people don't go out now unless, like, people don't go to restaurants and shit unless they're very unique or a gimmick. And that would be a very unique gimmick. Alright. I hope the stream hasn't been boring. I'm just trying to get started. I think we're going to stay on this server. We got friends on it that we're friendly with the admin, so we won't run into many shitlords. If my base gets raided by a shitlord, I'm sure he'll sort it out. I think we're gonna stay on this server, so I think we can. I know I say that a lot, but I think there's too much going for us on this one to leave. Have you ever tried that restaurant in Western Tennessee called The Grind? Western Tennessee. Which city? I don't think I've had The Grind. What do they make? Grinders? Is there someone in that house? Did they change the zombie nav mist or something? They don't run to the windows like they used to. Martin. No, I haven't tried that. How is it? Of course I missed one. And he hit me again. And there's another one. It'd be too easy otherwise. Give me some duct tape or a sewing kit. Come on, game. There's my favorite helmet, though. Wild Concoctions. The place that has tons of different shakes, burgers, etc. Iron Steak and Shake was going bankrupt. I think COVID killed a lot of businesses, man. You can tell I'm an old player. I still look down when I'm trying to pour water out. Alright, is that all? Alright, I think that's all of them. Let's get out of here. I'm gonna get sticks and then head north. Like I said, I don't really want to build a base. I think we'll just stash stuff. Because people can cheat and find your lean-to shelters. Same way they cheat and find fireplaces. So I think we'll just bury stuff. We'll look for dry sacks and dry bags and we'll bury stuff. Gonna be the best thing to do. This is community, Ethan Hoffman. Some of the chats I hear Arch read, I don't see some of them on here. Make sure you're on live chat. Also, it happens a lot to me. Half the chats don't even pop up. I'll go back and rewatch the stream just to check for like the quality and shit. And the stuff will pop up that I didn't even see. Are my comments blocked? If this is the first comment of yours I've seen, Rusty. And I'm on live chat. An end goal, Tizzy? I don't go to Tizzy. I don't go to the Northwest either. It's just delivering gear to diaper snipers, man. I usually run around. Like I said, this is my first day on here. I want to try to fill out the culture. What I'll do is I'll go around, I'll look for bases, then I'll go find explosives. We'll raid the bases, and then we'll trade that stuff off, usually for more explosives to go raid more bases. I know a person who's in a faction on this server already. I can probably trade a lot of the stuff off to them. Stuff like this glow plug right here I found, that'll get me something. Blowing up, I mean, you gotta look for a base with a return on investment. So a base with 10 plus gates, you're never gonna find anything worth all the explosives you wasted to get into it. Unless you can wiggle rat into it, which is what I try to do. So yeah, I mean, there's no end game on DayZ, so what I do is I just I try to, try to raid. And that's the thing about building bases is I stream. Every time I build a base on stream, it gets griefed. Every single time. So I don't waste time doing it. I just stash stuff, and then whoever steals from my stash, I can get them knocked off for stream sniping, because there's no way they find my stashes in 6 hours on this enormous map unless they're watching. That's just how it goes. I did call a guy a British cigarette somewhere else recently, so it makes sense. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is, man. We're all grown-ups. Crazy they're creating this, like, padded corner world on the internet. That's why I like where we're at. I like where we're at as far as size. I like where we're at as far as interactions and stuff in the streams, because anytime we get bigger, anytime we get like 200-300 views or 100 views, we get banned. Anytime we ever like get bigger than we need to be, we get snatched. It happened on Twitch over and over and over again. It happens on YouTube. I remember Ray's one time, he's like, dude, I just watched you get censored in real time. I went from like having so many viewers down to like 4, and then it was no one could see my chats or anything, and then my stream just stopped. And then it was the weirdest thing. Every time we would bring up Queen Elizabeth in the 2 weeks after she passed away, our stream would end instantly. It was wild. Like, I don't even... Oh shit, we got us an M-lock with a suppressor on it. I'll take it. We'll go to PD and find a mag. Usually play solo. I almost always play solo because I can talk to chat. When I'm playing with someone, usually I play on servers where I get a lot more interactions. Unfortunately, they're all dead. So I'm playing these. I'm trying to find something that I enjoy. So along this, if I start committing to a server for the long term, which in reality is like 3 weeks to a month, then I have something to do that's going to keep me engaged. I need that actually, and that way I want to come back, you know, because I've been doing this shit so long that it gets really hard to press play sometimes, you know. It's like, oh fuck, it's the same old shit. Used to, I could jump on here and I would run into somebody and we could go on an adventure and, you know, could do a little prank and it would be hilarious. I don't know if you're familiar with this channel or my main channel or watch any of the content, but now it's just everybody recognizes the accents and stuff. Every other creator is doing the betrayal thing, you know, so everyone just expects it. But yeah, so now I'm just trying to find something I enjoy, which is going to be something I can commit to for a couple of weeks. Give me a reason to hit play and gives viewers a reason to come back. Does that make sense? They can come back and check on the progress. Usually I don't play at night or stream at night because you can't record. And this does not look good on YouTube. It gets way too compressed. Alright, I stashed those nails over here. I'm going to go get them and then we're going to head out. I have plenty of shit if I need to go fishing. Yes, okay, we're good. You need no cuffs. How would you know who found your stash even if they were stream stopped? Just ask the admin, he can check the logs. I mean, once you played this shit for so long, you know if something's legit or not. You know what I mean? You realize, like, okay, there's... The odds of that are 1 in a billion. You know? This map is enormous. I chopped down a tree, put a stash there. Tree grew back. Then some other guy comes, chops down the tree. 1 in 700,000 trees. It's always just blatantly obvious. I did... Oh yeah, I caught that one. Seen a couple of rusties pop up for me. I haven't seen any of them. That's why I'm like... It's weird, bro. Like I'm saying, half the time... That's why I always say, you guys, if you comment something and I don't read it, I didn't see it. I'm not ignoring you. Looks like we got some daylight rolling in. No, it's just the logs, Ethan. So anything you do, touch, like right here, if that zombie would have hit me, it would have said player Archie took damage from zombie woman peacoat, right? Or whatever. Whatever the class name is on that zombie. So if you put a stash, it'll say like player Archie interacted with stash, with hidden stash at this coordinate, right? So then if somebody else comes along, it'll say player you know, Joe Pussyface or whatever the fuck interacted. You feel it in your stomach. Yeah, I mean, it's always like, okay, that's not legit. I don't know how to explain it. Like you said, you just feel, you just know. You know, like you just... Like, I know to look for bases within a 200-meter radius of plank stacks. There's always bases near plank stacks. Because people don't want to cut down trees to make planks. For Xbox though, so if you're Sony, I can't help. Oh, okay, you're talking to him, not me. Only playing for a couple of weeks on console. Pretty new to watching content on it and trying to learn. If you need anything, if you got any questions or you need some guides, bro, my main channel, Archie Stormcloud Official on YouTube. I got millions and millions of views on that shit. I put out great guides. I try to keep them updated. That's what they're for, man. That's not me shilling. I mean, one more viewer ain't gonna change anything for me. They're for you guys. For new players. I would join a community that can help you. If you want to join ours, !Discord, you can jump in our Discord. There's always people in there on, and a lot of them have thousands of hours on this game. And we love helping people out. That's what it's for. Alright. I'm gonna go to Cherno and see if anything's there. Yeah, they blew up the gas station. I thought I heard a car earlier, but I think that guy was running around with his mic open is what I was hearing. Alright. Hold on, Nana. There we go. And my pants are wrecked. What's up, Ray? It's good to see you. Discord's gonna be your key to gaming knowledge, man. Where you want to be. Best app for gamers, in my opinion. Anybody, really. It's the only uncensored social media app, to be honest. Come here, idiot. I gotta find like a shovel or something. Or I'll just hung up on that door. Ruined. Oh, what the fuck? The fence got me. That's so fucking hard, dude. Oh, I can't jump. Alright, some 9 mil. Hey, some gloves. Check us out. Got a Glock too. Mag. Oh wait, I can lock these bitches up right here. By the way, if this is your first time here, don't judge the stream based on today's show. I'm playing low and slow. I'm actually playing DayZ. I'm not running around looking for interactions. But, it's been a decent one. Of course, all this has been looted out. I think we're good. I'm gonna roll up out of here. So many fucking zombies over here. I just gotta get back to the beach and look for dry sacks. The only social media I use other than spewing hate speech on Twitter, allegedly. What is hate speech? We got some new people in here. That means it's pushing the stream out. You know what I mean? Unless they're, because they're asking what I've done before. So I don't know if they've seen videos. That's cool. It's new. I'm not used to YouTube pushing my stuff. Race gets me in a lot of trouble. He's always got my back though. The amount of times people have been like, "Bro, you're mod. You're mod." It's like that's all he's known for, is being my mod. He's his own human being. It's not some program I wrote. He has free will. Speaking while white, yeah. It's crazy. 7% of the global population. We get blamed for everything. Oh wait, I'm Jewish. He is a bot, yeah. I do what I want, yeah. I think I'm gonna make some gumbo tonight, man. I want to play for a little while, but I don't know. With servers like this, I don't know if everyone's just at their base or what. It was very populated though. Race isn't a bot. Yeah. Yeah, man. Hey, are any are there any comments that are held now that my mods are awake? Are there any comments from Rusty or anyone else that are held? Because I'm not seeing a lot of comments. Just chat GPT. Hey, the funny thing is, there's AI chatbots now that will comment and have conversations with the chat, right? And the funniest thing is, the huge streamers use them, you know? They've been using them for years, but now they're getting really good. And then Destiny, there's this video where he's like pretending he's just now realizing there's bots in his chat because so many people called him out for botting. Where he's like, "Oh my god, this is a bot? He's answering me in real time? He's creating AI generated pictures? Oh my god, the internet, people on the internet are fake?" I'm like, dude, come on. you get, I guess they're just being raised by manipulative, lying females, right? My mom, all my aunts, that I pick up on bullshit so quick, and I can always tell when people are lying. And it's like it insults your intelligence, you know? So just watching him be like, "Wow, I didn't know this was a thing," you know? It's so fucking corny to me, bro. They do it in YouTube comments too. Like, there's a really, really, really popular YouTube content creator. His name is 3 letters, and he puts out videos and they'll get 1 million views. And you go through the comments and it's just like, "Wow, great vid. Awesome video. Cool vid. Great. Ha ha." It's like 5 laugh emojis, bunch of hearts. Awesome. You know? And it's just like, dude, come on. These are slow trickle comments and slow trickle likes so that the algorithm thinks people keep watching the video. And it's a great service, but why the fuck would you come into YouTube and pay to win? Isn't the point to make money? You know? It's like, anyway. I feel like a lunatic now because I've figured out all this shit. And I never would have really if I hadn't have become a content creator and had these people advertise these services to me. Or maybe I would have picked up on it. I don't know. But people are like, why do you talk about that so much? I'm like, why don't you? It's blatantly obvious. They're treating you like you're a retard. I'm just lurking. Bill Cooper, good to see you, man. Change that profile pic, huh? You should be able to see it. Raise your mod. If it pops up and says, like, yes or no, chat held or whatever. Chat GPT bot. Check. What's up, Major? Everyone's made the same joke. I love it. Oh, there's a dry sack. Dope. Give me the fucking sack, motherfucker. Sounded gay. Alright, I'm gonna swim out to that island. I just spit all over my screen. I'm gonna swim out to that island and hide this. Tried to search on Discord, but it says it didn't work. You'll see him in the... If you join our Discord, you'll see him in there. There's another one. Nice. Actually, I'll stash this one here. I'll take that one because it's going to have more berries and unberries in it. Burries, not berries. Burries. Apparently we say burry wrong. Bill Cooper, you're in that pizza shop trap-based video where we're all like, hell hydration, and then you went, hell hydra. Every time I rewatch that, I laugh at that part. Hell hydra. Alright. I don't even know if I should fool with swimming out there. Am I going to lose this bag if I swim out there? Let's do it like that. Shall we? No hell message, thank you, Ray. Yeah, YouTube is being weird. TikTok's doing the same thing. I noticed. I made a comment about how the only CEO in New York City that wasn't Jewish got whacked. Right, the insurance guy. I made a comment, and all the comments were terrible, by the way. Oh, my thoughts and prayers aren't covered, aren't in network. Oh, condolences aren't covered by your provider, right? There are all these jokes at this guy's expense, you know, speaking ill of the dead. I pointed out that he must be the only non-Hebrew CEO in New York City that got whacked, which is wild, you know? And, because the chances of that are like 1 in 100,000 at least. And, I couldn't see any comments on TikTok for like 4 hours after that. Insta. I was just like, okay. And then hard reset the app. Same thing. And now I'm noticing none of my comments are getting any reactions at all. And it's I mean, for obvious reasons. But it's crazy. Crazy how protected a certain sect of the community is. I wonder if I could, you know what, I should start appreciating that more. I should start milking the Jewish muscle a little more. You can't say that to me. My grandfather's a Holocaust survivor. I mean, I can, right? Anyway, where were we? I'll leave this here. We'll come back and get it later. It's a nice little island, man. I love how nobody cared about it until they found the guy and he was rich and white. A lot of people were happy. Oh, did you see that? This is what I'm talking about. See how there's like fire in the distance right there? This is how people are cheating. See that smoke? It's deep. That's the gas station from earlier. This is how people are finding bases. They'll find your fire pit. See this right here? Watch. See that? It's the gas station's burning. See that glitch? And it's showing me that base over there by the ship. See that? There's a base over here. It's debugging. They gotta fix that, dude. Self-loathing is a very important aspect of my life. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I'm the victim. Oy. I haven't seen any boats. Are they just on 126 or are they on all of the servers? Yeah, it's a really shitty way to cheat. So there's a base there. Right? And then there's another way you can do it where you can look through the crack in a fence. And I figured this out because every time I'd light a fire, I would light a fire at my little hidden camp out in the middle of nowhere. And people would run right to me and shoot me. And I'm like, it's day. How are they seeing my fire? And it's because of that. They would cheat with the debug cheat. And then they'd run straight to me and shoot me. And then they would never find my stashes, but they would find my tents and stuff, obviously. And it was just like, why the fuck am I even doing this? People are just gonna cheat, you know? It's such a time sink for some shithead to just, you know, ruin your time for. I think we should fish. I don't have any rope though. Alright, I gotta make rope. Wait, I have a fishing pole. No, I don't. Okay, I gotta find a fishing pole. Hit like, subscribe, yeah, please. Sure. If you want, it's up to you. I'm content either way. I gotta check this text. The spouse bot messaged me. I gotta see what she wants. What she wants. Jesus. Is that you? She must have eaten that because it's been empty since she woke up.
So no other cats been in there?
No, just her.
Okay.
Yeah, it was empty when I got up. I got a sick kitty. Our kitten Biscuit. Well, she's not a kitten anymore. She's like 13 months old. She's got the same FELV that her brother had. We're having to watch what she eats and stuff. Sucks. Sucks. Anyway. Yeah, but just little things like that. I knew there was a reason. After it happens 3 times, you're like, okay. What's the common denominator? The fire pit. And they always run straight to... I mean, it'd be 30 minutes, I light a fire. 30 minutes later, I'm dead. Could be a way to bait cheaters. Light a fire and hide. You'd have to really commit, though. Well, it could be, but the ESP, they'd see everything. You know, they would have seen my stashes and stuff. The fire, it's just the particle effects aren't disappearing underwater. They're not, the LOD isn't disappearing. So it's just an encoding error, but it's one that's very exploitable. Alright, we found a protector case. That's good. We can make some explosives out of that. I'm gonna check construction here. And try to find some rope. And then we'll go back and get that. If we can find something to dig with, I can bury those dry sacks, and then we're off to a good start on this server. And this is the struggle, if anyone wants to play on it. Let me know. We'll start the PFE Smooth Boys on here. Weren't we going to start a cell phone company? A cellular company? That's what it was. We're going to start a cell phone provider service, cellular provider service. And we were going to build at all the towers. We should still do that. Based on really old admin tools, yeah. Yeah, they do show. I've seen it. Dashes show, everything shows. Oh shit, I'm that hungry? Damn, alright. Okay, we'll find a fishing pole over here. Yeah, and plus the new... Bro, you missed it earlier in the stream. So the scripters are advertising by skywriting with barrels. I took a screenshot. I'll put it in the Discord. It's honestly fucking hilarious. I want to ruin my gloves on this zombie. Fuck. Always a horde here. I'm gonna hit you. I got a fish. All right. I don't need water. I just need rope. Maybe we'll find a fishing pole in one of these sea cans. There usually are. Yep, boom, first try. Maybe I'm using scripts. And a better colored raincoat. We'll take that. Maybe we'll find some duct tape or a sewing kit. Keep speaking and keep manifesting, Archie. I'm liking the server. It's not a good look, though, when admins fly to you. See what I mean about Electro and Cherno? There's always nails. When the admins fly straight to you, it turns people off a lot of times. But I think he just wanted to come say hi because he hadn't seen me in a while. And I popped up on his server. And my name is Archie, so... And I did change it, so... He's probably also very excited that it's taken off. I'm proud of him. Proud to see it. Hella tell, hella clear, hella tell. Yeah, we do need to come up with a good name. I thought about restarting the old Wolves at the Door series, man. If I can get enough good footage. My God, you can throw those far. Holy shit. All right, I'm gonna fish. I gotta do it. I know it's boring, but I gotta do it. We're gonna go over by the boat. There's a bunch of bushes over there. I meant to be. Well, I mean, yeah, true. I think, like I said, that he was just excited to see me. I saw a few players too there in Electro, and I've heard a lot of people, so I don't think this server's spoofing. I think it's genuinely gotten a lot of attention. They were talking about the prison server that's ripping off the prison event that ripped off our thing on the same day, Rays. Preacher said they had a canteen with an ATM right next to it, just like ours. Isn't that wild, bro? Match. Yeah. It's crazy, dude. Love fishing right here. There's something about this spot, dude. Buried up in sediment. The ship buried. Imagine, because they can't, yeah. It's wild, dude. Honestly, it's crazy. Crazy. I wonder if I can build a fire on that ship. That'd be cool as hell. Probably can't, but I'm gonna try. Fuck it. It's a slow stream today. I got zombie kill. Can I still skirt this? I can. Hell yeah. I still got a fish. Holy shit. I wish they would update this model. And it has a hitbox. Nice. I don't know why I've never done this before. Give me some bark. Wonder if you could build a stick shelter there? That'd be cool. Or a base, a crooked base. Firewood, I want firewood, I want sticks. All right. I'm gonna get this all ready to go. And then I'll catch a fish. Hopefully I can fish right off the ship there. Get a mackerel, throw it in the pot. Got the lifeboat holder. Pretty cool, man. It's an old Arma 2 model, maybe even Arma 1. Oh, where'd the other piece of bark go? I guess, is everyone playing Sacco? What are people doing these days? Wait, let's not ignite it yet. No. Wait. We got a fish. Where is my bait? There it is. No, fuck. I see what I'm doing now. I think something's going on with my mouse. I know I said that earlier, but I thought it was the sensitivity. There's just something, maybe there's something stuck in my mouse, the laser part. Like there's already a fucking hook on it. I'm an idiot. Yeah, I can't fish here. Can here though. Vibes. This is pretty cool. Come on. All right. This will keep us alive anyway. Playing Xfil, yeah. Yeah, man. I love it. Alright. I'm gonna ditch this stuff out of here for now. Let's hope this lights, because I don't want to make another one. Here we go. Alright, I'll try to catch another fish in the meantime. I have a really good idea for my next DayZ map project. I don't want to say it though because God knows what'll happen. But I'm going to come up with some concept art, share it among friends. Hell, hydration, hell yeah, bro. Holy mackerel provides. Boots! Hey, you said it. I think everyone's going to try to run north or way out west and build bases. There we go. Appreciate you guys keeping chat alive. It fell off there, didn't it, after I started talking about the protected classes? It always does. It's just a little experiment I like to try when I'm live. I don't know how I haven't got shot yet. The model's older than you? Yeah, dude, it's old. Come on, baby. I got one stick left. Cook, you piece of shit. Is that smelt? Wait, what? They still got the old original mackerel fillet model too. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Damn it. Oh, right on time. Look at that. All right, let's get out of here. We gotta go find a digging instrument. I used to say a digger, but you know how it is. You know how it is with words. The fish? The smelt? I think it's a mackerel. I don't know what a smelt is. Is that a type of fish? All you need is 2 mackerels. You can get all the way to the fucking Northwest Airfield on 2 mackerels. I swear, I've done it before. There's a run. All right. Let's go see what we can find in Cherno. There's almost always a base in Cherno. Usually in one of the big condo buildings, and they got the whole thing done all the way up to the top. Every time I watch that YouTube channel Project Camp, the main dude calls the excavator a digger, and I swear the dude catches me every time. I mean, the big excavator like the ones on Sacco, Rust, called baggers. Yeah, you gotta watch anything that can be taken out of context. People will clip it and get you knocked off. Maybe they just do it to me. I don't know. Hell of an accident. Makes sense. Alright, we got a heat buff and we've eaten 2 fillets, so I think we're set. I'm gonna... I guess I need to look for more nails. Hope this isn't boring. I know chat kind of died off and shit, but that always happens. Once you're live for a couple hours, the first wave of people dissipate. Especially on vanilla servers. It's the reason I haven't done these long turn, like these, I always just shoot for content for videos because keeping people engaged is hard. Especially when there's a lot to choose from. I don't know. We need another server like Survival of the Fittest, big time. Hopefully. I don't know, I feel like I should just leave. Maybe, I don't know. Should we leave Lockdown Belazursk up? And just make updates as they come? I just feel like people aren't going to want to come. They're going to get burnt out on it quick if we leave it up, you know? The Rebirth? Default Daisy, the Rebirth? It's hard to get them going, man. I don't have the time or the patience. A lot of people have time they can commit to this. And it's a high that you can ride once you finally have one that takes off. I'm always proud to see it. Like, seeing this one doing well. I didn't even know that Tony came out with his own server. I gotta do something though where I can, like I said, commit to it daily. So this will probably be it. I know I'm gonna get raided a lot, but maybe not. $45 is a copperhead, yeah. Like I said, we stick to the small stuff, stick to small stashes, we'll get away. Today is just going to be acquiring resources. And I know I did that the other day on stream, that's what sucks. I did that the other day for like a 4-hour stream, we had a good time, we shot the shit, we chatted, we hung out. And then I switched because I thought, well, we'll commit to this one, but they're wiped. So it was like, ah. I found out they were going to wipe after I did all that. With this one, they just wiped. So all the servers wipe at the same time because they don't want to lose their players to a server that's fresh wiped. So they just go ahead and wipe theirs too, you know? It's crazy how everyone has to do this shit to maintain population. If I had time, I would have mentioned it to you by now. I didn't even have time to admin the Xbox server I'm on anymore, let alone make POIs for it. There's a dry sack someone made. Okay. Someone's been here. No, this doesn't have any sort of temperature on it. You would have mentioned this to me, the server? There's a fresh fishing rod. I think this is going to be the one, guys. We'll see. I know I keep saying that, but, you know, we're going to have to see if it stays populated and if it... if we find enough to keep people interested. I do need to make more videos, though. Been killing me. And I start my next semester of college the end of the month. Yeah, Yinny always has, her and Darkwing always have the good server suggestions. Bringing back default, still love the name. Oh yeah, yeah, it was good, man. It served its purpose and people loved it. It's just like I said, it's so hard to keep servers going, man, and it costs so much fucking money. That's the other thing. A 40 slot server is like $45. It's $50 with after taxes. That's like 3 streaming service subscriptions, man. You know, and you know that shit adds up, especially when you're paying for other stuff. And the days the donations are slow, and you know, every now and then you have a really good day, but most days, when you're a guy streamer, most days you get 10, 20 bucks, and that's a lot, and you're always grateful. But then, you know, you'll have those days you don't get anything, and you gotta pay. It's just hard when you raise a bunch of money on the stream, then you gotta turn around and spend a bunch of it for server hosting and CF tools and all this other shit. It's like, what the fuck? Then you just break even, you know? It's weird. Then you turn the camera on. No doubt. Some more nails. We're doing all right. Well, there's where my other fucking bark went. I'm looking for a digging instrument. If you're just tuning in. Once we get that, we'll be able to make some stashes and we'll be set. Then I'm just going to keep snowballing. I want to play this over the rest of the week. For sure. The only scenario I could see where I don't do that is if we find a server that was like survival of the fittest. Which hopefully comes soon. But I think it's all going to fall on us to make that happen with Lockdown Belazarsk. Lockdown playtest went about like I thought it would. Watched some of Gecko Fish. Yeah, his VOD is great. I was talking about it earlier. Good to see you, Doc, by the way. As soon as he ran in, people were automatically trying to attack him. There was smoke going off. Like it looked like a riot. It was sick. I loved it. There's a certain couple of people that I'm gonna have to ban though, because their whole thing is just talking shit and being like barbed and trying to get under people's skin, and I think it comes from a place of covetous. It's one guy, and he's like 50 fucking years old, and he acts like a grumpy, angsty teenager. I think he's got the worst kind of Asperger's or something. But you know, I've made a video with him before, and I kind of just, you know, was like, oh, whatever, that's just his personality. But the whole time, as I was flying around off stream as an admin, and the whole time he was just talking shit about Zesty and Gecko, and I was just like, dude, like, fucking stop, you know? It's just corny. And I'm gonna have to ban that guy, because I could tell he was like, people don't want to have to deal with that, you know, like they want to have fun when they come on the game, and it's part of it when you're in a community. But like every time someone would be like, nah, this is held down by the Broccoli gang, he'd be like, get off Zesty's nuts, bro. It's like, dude, they're having a good time, like chill the fuck out. I could see it turning into an issue. The video of the Korean or Chinese person, yeah, it was a good one. I'm sure it was fun, everyone rushing up there inch by inch. Yeah, it was fun. I like content like that because it's easy to roll into a video. It still takes me hours to make, and it's fun, and it gives people something to root for. It gives them a reason to watch the whole thing. And if it's funny the whole way through, people won't skim through it and go to the end. less raping than I thought, though. Yeah, hopefully we don't get a whole lot of that. Once the jobs and stuff are in there and people realize that they can make money and buy stuff and deck their cells out, and the cells are like bases, basically. You need a person's key to get in their cell, but once it gets there, it won't be as chaotic. I'm sure there'll still be chaotic days, but you know, people won't want to lose their stuff, so they won't be, you know, fighting as much. And when the fights do happen, they'll be over, you know, turf and shit like that. Like one faction controls the laundry, one faction controls, you know, the quarry. We're gonna put a mine on the map. I was talking to Shady about it. We're gonna put a mine that they can go in and work at, and mine coal, and then you can sell the coal to the collier, or you can put it in the furnace. There's a guy in there in-bombing. Oh yeah, I had to ban 2 people right away. Yeah, we're gonna have to put CF tools on it to get the shitters off of there. It sucks that you have to do that, but it's just part of it, man. Gecko and Feast left the server. No, I banned him. But I mean, yeah, they did say if he's gonna keep coming back, but I did ban him. I think they left because it was just chaos. You know, I don't know. I know she did say if that guy's gonna keep coming back, but I'd already banned him and told her at that point. And it just sucks, man, because I'm not. I did it so everybody would be able to have a good time, and there's always some shithead, and it's always haters too, bro. It's always some hater who tried to stream and no one watched, or they think that they deserve that instant gratification. Like it's a grind getting out there, man. Like Fish has been streaming for as long as I have, and I started in 2017, and she's still on Twitch, you know. But she doesn't bot. She's one of them that doesn't, you know. All right, Raze, no worries. It'll be great as semi-RP style if that's a thing, like no KOS. Yeah, we're gonna do a whitelisted version where they can RP, and then we're gonna have the free-for-all version if we can. There we go. That's what we came here for. If we can afford to keep the servers up, I'm gonna keep one up. But the other one, I just hope I can. There's only so much you can get out of gameplay like that, you know. So I'm gonna have to keep constantly adding new things. But it's a completely different play style, you know, on DayZ. It's melee centric, you know. And then everybody was confused and thought they were supposed to be breaking out because Rav Plays had his event the same day, and it was a prison breakout event, which is like whatever. Like anyway, there's no way that was an accident, but I digress. Everyone was confused, thinking they were supposed to break out, you know. And they're like, "How are we supposed to break out if the gates are open?" Like, what are you talking about? And then later on, I saw that prison breakout event, and there were so many similarities. But yeah, man. I got a lot of ideas. I might do a fishery. I mean, we got the nursery. I'm gonna try to figure out a way to make the nursery more interesting. You know, we're gonna have to take weed out of there because it just doesn't make any sense. But I have a tobacco plant mod that I made for Thereafter back in the day. It was our old server. That's pretty much it was Brutal Core and Thereafter. They were pretty much just Saccow. But we'll be. What up, Artemis? Hope you're good, bro. Very proud of you on this content. Keep up good vibes for sure. Gonna do a beer run. You want anything? Yeah, give me some backwoods, Holmes. Actually, my woman brought me some backwoods. Did she bring me my ashtray? Let me ask her. I'm gonna text my spouse bot here. I'm just gonna vibe, dude. I mean, honestly, there's plenty of people here. I get so bored when the chat's dead, and you guys don't let it die. I'm appreciative. Bring my. Still live. Let's go. Yeah, I mean, I'm probably gonna go till 9-ish or so. I don't have anything to do, and I slept off. I've been sleeping all day, every day, bro. Like, so much. Then I wake up at 3, 4 o'clock and it gets dark an hour later. Even if I go to bed at like midnight and I should get up at 8, I still sleep all day. I have the craziest, most vivid dreams. And I enjoy those, if that makes sense. I enjoy dreaming more than being awake. I know that might sound bad, but, you know. Like, for example, yesterday morning, I haven't heard this song since I was like 8, so like 25 years I haven't heard this song. My grandfather used to sing it. My grandpa's name was Dominic Speziale. Very Italian. And he would sing this song called Dominic the Christmas Donkey. I haven't heard that song in 25 fucking years, right? But then last night before last, in my dream, I heard it. I heard him singing it. That's some cool shit. My wife's like, you hear music in your dreams? I was like, yeah. I'm like, I don't. Hang on, let me find it. Ah, shit, hang on. The doors aren't working. What's going on? You dream about donkey shows? Hey, send your girl down here. I'll record a donkey show for you. Donkey. This is weird how your brain can recall that kind of stuff. Hang on, let me find this shit real quick. Let's see. I mean, it's gonna knock this video off, but I don't give a shit. Dominic the Donkey. This is great. Hang on.
Hey, jingity jing. It's Dominic the Donkey. Jingity jing.
This shit makes me happy every time I hear it, bro. Darren Rock, what's up? Looking to get showers.
Santa's got a little friend, his name is Dominic. The cutest
Yeah, bro.
little donkey.
25
You'll
something
never
years.
see him kick.
Heard this in my
When
dreams.
Santa visits his paisans with Dominic, he'll be. Because the reindeer cannot climb the hills of Italy. Hey, jingity jing. It's Dominic the donkey. Jingity jing. The Italian Christmas donkey. La 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 la. La 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 Jingle bells around his feet and presents on the sled. Hey, look at the Mayor's Derby on top of Dominic's head.
Banger.
A pair of shoes for Louis and a dress for
Yeah, man.
Josephine. The label on the inside says they're
Made in Brooklyn. Hey,
jingity jing. It's Dominic the donkey. Jingity jing.
Wait for the lo-fi drum.
Christmas donkey. La,
I was surprised no one had ever heard this, right? Like, no, I keep telling people about it, and they're like, what is that? I've never heard of Dominic the Donkey. I'm like, it's a Christmas song.
Children sing and clap their hands, and Dominic starts to dance. They talk Italian to him, and he even understands. Kumaras and kumaras do they dance out of dance. When Santa the Gola comes to town and brings Ujucharilla, hey,
Ujuch.
it's Dominic the donkey, jingity jing, the Italian Christmas donkey, la la la.
28 years later? Second, hang on. I was having a bad day, like weird energy, but anyway, did you check the 28 years later? A lot of people are saying that lately. I don't know if I'm just noticing it more, or if it has something to do with these geomagnetic storms, you know, because, I mean, we are a carbon-based life form, so that's not that far-fetched that they would affect us. But, yeah, a lot of people have been saying that they've been feeling weird and off. I've been sleeping, like, I have been so exhausted, and I can't explain to you why. I've never had a winter arc like this. I know I keep saying it in the Discord and shit, but I'm so used to, I mean, like a year ago, my whole life, up until like a year ago, I would sleep, but if I slept like 8 hours, I couldn't sleep anymore. Like I would wake up and just, I'd be miserable. I had to get out of bed. Now, dude, I could sleep for 3 fucking days. Like, I have to make myself get up. It's weird to me. I don't know what's going on. But I hope you're having a better. Hope we spin that energy around for you, bro. I'll check the trailer out after the stream, though. I did not know. I do love that series. I think 28 Days Later is probably the most realistic zombie-like story there is. The zombies are actually fucking scary. In The Walking Dead, they're just scary in hordes, right? And then every time people die, it's like slasher films where they trip and fall. Dr. Demento would have played. Fair enough. Someone said the OG main character was a zombie. Oh, Killian Murphy? Yeah, from Peaky, yeah. Yeah, Killian, yeah. He looks just like my grandmother did. My Nana Joan, my mom's mom. My mom's side are all Irish. And my grandmother Joan, they have the same fucking eyes. It's crazy. I don't know, like I've been hit by a truck. I think the gravity is less near the equatorial line. Time for a holiday. Where are you from? It's the 5G? Hey, it could be. I saw a study they did where they showed that shit was, our bodies were reacting to that the same way as they did if you were near an unshielded microwave. I'll have to find that again. I know I tried to go back and find it and it's like gone. I had to use DuckDuckGo to find it and share it on Twitter about a year ago. But yeah, that's real shit. All right, we're trying to find a digging instrument. I want to check that trailer out if somebody can post in the Discord. But yeah, it's something, bro. I know, like, Georgie was saying the same thing. And I don't think it's psychosomatic. I don't think psychosomatic is a real thing. Like, I was going through my medical record for the VA, and I have macular degeneration in my right eye from detaching my retina. And it doesn't show up on eye tests because they can only show it if there's damage to the nerve. But I know it's there. I can close my left eye and see it, right? I have a big hole in my field of vision. It's like watching TV on a flat screen if you beat the top left-hand corner of the flat screen with a baseball bat, you know? And then on all my records from optometry, it said, strongly believe this is psychosomatic. And I'm like, what? If I would have known that, I would have went right back in there to the optometrist and been like, you think I'm imagining this shit? Like, that's what that means. It's all in your head kind of thing. Like placebo. Like when people take gummy vitamins and think they actually feel better. That shit made me so viscerally angry when I read that. There was 3 different optometrists that said that. That's the thing about when it's incentivized to pad your record in the military, you get paid more when you get out. If you get a higher disability rating. I just want to be able to fucking see. But they think that you're trying to scam them. So everybody that comes in there, they're like, this person's lying. They have to convince me they're not. You know what I mean? That's how they are. Look up the difference between ionizing wave radiation versus non-ionizing and see what sits right on that blurry line. Oh, the day I started not making fun of the 5G people anymore was when I drove past the tiny tower being put up and the guys were wearing static suits. The same Big Bird suits we have to wear if there's a radiation leak on the submarine. I was like, wait, what the fuck? Maybe I shouldn't have been dunking on those people so hard. UK, the most depressing country on the planet. Right? You guys aren't very close to the equatorial line, are you? I think UK is under a lot of stress right now anyway, especially for the men. Oh, I am getting choppy all of a sudden. Whoa, I'm getting a lot of drag. Whoa, what is that? Holy shit. A lot of lag, dude. Must be a base over here. Oof, bro, what the fuck is... It's so bad. Alright, I'm just gonna deal with it. There's usually an apple here, but there's not today. Check for pears. No such luck. Alright, we gotta stay on track. We gotta get a digging instrument. Oh shit, yeah, me too. I'm not as bad. But I am in a slog. I thought your fucking comment was Nightbot spam random. My bad, dude. I gotta get that plug-in where it lets you change YouTube chat colors. I'm gonna work on that tonight when I get off the stream. I'm gonna make some gumbo tomorrow morning. Yeah, there's a base over here or something. Did you see somebody? Maybe, I don't know. Let's check these sheds. Got chili in the crock pot. We were just talking about chili, man. We were talking about throw some crock pot meals together. There's no shame in it. People gotta use that crock pot more often. Make dishes. You guys are gonna have Dominic the Donkey stuck in your head all day, by the way. The freeze got all my habanero plants, but I got probably 30 fucking peppers off of them. Not bad. I did pretty well. I have a billion seeds. Next year will be good. Thank you, sir. Alright, the boy brought me the ashtray. Time to smoke. I don't usually smoke on stream, but it's a slow one and it's just the homies here, right? Smash Burger, that's what I'm talking about. Liberty for America now. I hope that's not a troll name. I hope that's legit. Liberty from Israel. Liberty from Israel. We got to get out from under Israel, okay? You got a bunch of deviant Satan worshippers who drink blood out of babies' asses, Bohemian Grove, while they worship Moloch the owl god. The pagan ritual. I guess I did see someone. Hey, Spider. Lighting the wood for you. I was in the Pagans with a guy named Spider. He was cool as hell. Alright, I got nails on me. Oh, but I got a detonator. I'm not gonna go for that fight right away. I'm not trying to be boring or nothing. I'm committed. I don't want to get distracted. Plus, I'm going to head that way ultimately anyway, so we'll run into him. Nails in the pot, copy. Worry about our domestic enemies. That's right, like APAC. And the ADL. Get rid of Greenblatt. Got to get rid of Greenblatt. Step 1, get rid of Greenblatt. I'm with you, bro. Shovel, shovel, shovel. Dude, I might have to trim my mustache. Sad day. Have you heard the littlest Christmas tree? I think so. We gotta get out from under the Israelis. All these fucking evangelicals in Congress, man. Don't get me started. You know, Mike Johnson's third in line. Third in line to the presidency. Mike Johnson. The evangelical. Nobody knows it. Speaker of the House is number 3. Nobody, I guess I'm the only one who didn't sleep through politics. The U.S. government. You want some of Dominic the Donkey, huh? Whoa. Oh! There's usually a base in here. We'll see. Seems like a terrible idea. Wait, which part, Germ? Germ doesn't think aliens are real, which is his right. Every time I see something about aliens, I'm like, I gotta show Germrod this. They totally are. Come on, man. Every star you see is a solar system. You think there's no chance another carbon-based life form could be out there? Oh, Mike being president? Oh, yeah. And he's third in line. It goes president, vice president, speaker of the house, then... Fuck, what is it after that? It's that lady. Damn it, what is fourth? Man, this mustache, man, it's all going up my nose. There is a chance? Yeah. Spirits, demons. I definitely think that there's some interdimensional shit going on. And I don't care how crazy that makes me seem. When there's people saying it's okay to chemically castrate children, I think it's okay for me to say I think there's interdimensional travelers. You know what I mean? Yeah, the pretend for the Senate. Yeah, it's that lady right now. Thank you. I can't remember her name. She seems all right. Yeah, people don't know who's third. I was asking people on in a Discord, not my Discord, another Discord the other day, if they knew what happened if the president and vice president, something happened to them, or they were censured. Because they can be censured. You can't remove a sitting president by impeaching them. They have to be censured, right? But I was like, you know what happens if something happens to Trump and Vance? You get Mike Johnson, who's 10 times more conservative than Trump or Vance. You talk about a shill for Israel, bro. That dude believes in the, like 100% is down for the third temple prophecy and shit. There's people that think that ain't real, by the way, even though the rabbis are running around screaming about it over there. The unblemished red heifer. We got the unblemished red heifer. That's the whole reason October 7th happened. It was because of what they did at the Al-Aqsa Mosque, which is the second most holy site in Islam. And that's also where the Jewish folks want to build their third temple at. This is all real, by the way. You can look it up. It's also why my channel's cucked. But they went into that Al-Aqsa Mosque and they had the IDF help them spread cow's blood everywhere and beat the shit out of people. Whoa! And then that's why they called October 7th the Al-Aqsa Flood. You're not supposed to know that, though. You're just supposed to think that devout Muslims raped people. What are they, Catholic? Just kidding, just kidding. Just kidding. I said I was kidding.
You need to leave.
We'll see how it goes with Trump. I did see him at the Wailing Wall with the funny hat on. Like I've been saying since the election, Trump and Vance shouldn't be in the same zip code at the same time. No, they shouldn't. Especially if they're going to do any sort of anything critical. I like Vance. I read his book years ago, probably 2016, 2017, Hillbilly Elegy. I thought it was great. Very relatable to me because I got shit on a lot. Streaming in college, in the military, everywhere I went, people made fun of my accent. They thought, you know how many times people went, wow, bro, you're actually a lot smarter than you sound. And I'm like, what does that mean? And I finally realized I had a really thick Appalachian accent. And we're second in line to the black folks, man. I think hillbillies and rednecks need to realize that. They're the buffer. As soon as they're gone, it's us. And it's okay. The only culture you're allowed to make fun of is rural Americans, right? It's going to get 10 times worse when they ain't got nobody else to punch down on. Let's see what all these shots are. Chingity ching. It was not a good idea to smoke. The smoke is tickling my nose. But welcome over, everybody. Don't forget to hit subscribe if you want to come back, because this stream is buried. And if you're in Discord, !Discord. I always announce when I'm going live, and we have a really strong community in there. One of the best I've seen in DayZ, to be honest. And that's the reason I do this. I can convince. Wait, I don't think they've ever been here. The distance and rarity of complex life combined with the brutality of the universe makes us effectively alone. Fair, but you got to think these are probably type 2, type 3 civilizations that harness the power of the sun. What is this guy shooting? I can convince myself a lot of things in the right moment. Other day I realized time wasn't real. Only the present, ever shifting. I don't look at time linearly. I look at it like a record sitting on a record player. Wherever you put the needle, that's what song plays. That makes sense? So it's more of a spectrum. Are you guys just baiting? If people think you're a newfie, yeah, there's something going on at PD. They're raiding over there or what? I'm gonna hide my shit though. The first tattoo shop in the world in Israel only get tats. I don't know. I'm a recent Orthodox convert in the last 2 years, and I've looked at it everything completely different since, because I had a certain view of Christianity. I don't like to push it down people's throats and shit, you know. I think there's a time and a place when certain higher powers call on people, and explaining that to someone who hasn't been called upon is like explaining sex to a virgin. But I definitely have noticed a difference in my life, and it changed my perception of Christians in general, because I grew up I was raised Southern Baptist. I'm sorry, I'm trying to fix my mustache, then we'll go over to those shots. Keeps going up my nose. But Southern Baptists are very turn the other cheek, ignore them, let them say whatever they want, blah, blah, blah. And I was like, why is everybody okay with them just shitting all over us? There's one religion they never make fun of. And it's not Islam. It's the other Abrahamic one. But why do they do that? But then I noticed with Orthodoxy, they're different. They don't do that turn the other cheek shit. They talk about how, you know, Jesus went into that temple and flipped the tables on the money changers and hit them in the face with a whip and shit, you know? They don't subscribe to the turn the other cheek shit, which I respected. I think these guys are raiding. Righteous anger, yep. I kind of want to get to the train station, get up high, see what's going on. And as soon as I get there, they quit shooting. There's some not PD? Alright, we're gonna wait for him to shoot again. I gotta relight this stogie anyway. Unless they're in here. They are in here. Maybe. It's almost like evangelicism was designed to serve. Yeah, man, I've said that for a long time, and that's what our bishop says too. He calls it diet Christianity. It's funny because every single soundbite that plays in my head when someone says, I'm religious, all those negative thoughts, those all came from movies, TV shows, songs. And who made all those? You know what I mean? That's what I'm thinking, Jerem. Yeah, they're in there. The throwing things isn't attracting Zeds like it used to. Yeah, I think he might just be bugged. I don't know. Bro, my fucking mustache hair is going right in my nose and tickling me. Making my eye water and everything. Oh. Gonna have to put some wax on it. Maybe they got in. It's weird they stopped as soon as I got here. I think they're here. I'll wait for the zombie to aggro. Oh shit, I just slung ashes everywhere. Isn't there an old book about Barron Trump becoming the most powerful person in the world? Yeah, Barron Trump Adventures. I don't know, that's probably just coinky dink though, you know? It's kind of funny how there's always symmetry between things like that. Personally lost faith in religion when I started a donation fund for my local church to upkeep the cemetery. And they took the startup cash. I mean, that's losing faith in church, right? Not religion. That's church. That's one institution. That's what a lot of people, that's the problem a lot of people have, though. That was the same thing that happened to me. I was a kid. I went and worked for my uncle over the weekend. He paid me $40. This was in like 2004. I was like 14. Paid me $40 to help him lay tile. No money, right? But I was a kid. Kids are slaves, you know? You misbehave, you get whipped. You run away, the police track you down and bring you home, you get whipped. You have to cut your hair the way they say. You have to go to bed when they say. And if you get your rights before you're 18, what do they call it? Emancipation. Anyway. Got $40. That next day was Sunday, so Saturday I worked, got $40. Sunday, Mom loaded us up. We were poor as fuck. No dad. Loaded us up in her shitty old 78 Pontiac Grand Prix. We got to church early like we always did. So she turns around and goes, hey, you have to tithe, you know, some of that money to the church. Put it in the offering plate. And the big thing was she was just embarrassed because we never put much money in the offering plate, $2, $3, you know. And if you're not familiar with church, the people come around, they pass a plate down the aisle of the pews and you put money in it. It's supposed to be a tithe, which is 10 to 15% of your paycheck. And I was like, what? I don't want to do that. And I only had $2.20. So she's like, well, give me the 20. You know, it's for the church. And I was like, I don't want to give you $20. She's like, just do it. So I gave her the 20. And then right after that, the preacher pulled up in his brand new Cadillac, got out with his fucking cane and his three-piece double-breasted suit, and which looks retarded, by the way, and his cane with a mallard head on it. And I was like, motherfucker, that's where all the money's, that's where my $20 is going, not this shitty-ass little church house, right? And that turned me off. It gave me a sour taste. I realized right then, this guy's just hustling. And then I started thinking about all the questions I would ask in Sunday school, and they would go, I don't know, but you probably shouldn't question it. That's where you get faith. And I was like, none of this makes sense. Then I started hanging out with Orthodox guys, and they had answers to everything. And again, this isn't me pushing anything down people's throats. Do what you want. That was my experience. I want a cane? Yeah, dude. Dude didn't even walk funny or nothing. He just had a fucking accessory. Alright, I don't know what they're just... I think they're just... batting down in there. Let's eat and see if they come out. Fell asleep in the shower? Hell yeah. Just saying that so many Gnostic texts have been destroyed, hidden. Yeah, like the Book of Enoch, they took that out. There's a lot of shit like that, bro. All right, I'm gonna keep going. I'm gonna check this house. I ditched the nails, so. I got a one shot at a time gun here. No, that door's open. They're not in here. Maybe they're in the apartments. Alright, we gotta find a digging instrument. Okay? Well, they started shooting again. I've done that. We did that one morning before school when I was a kid. Maybe they were shooting these zombies. God, I'm getting so much stutter over here. Yeah, that's exactly what they're doing. They're shooting Zeds, I think. There's a dead player. It's two people. They're shooting in tandem, you know? Always get distracted. Thinking maybe they worked up the hill. I don't know. Yeah, I used to get under the faucet where the water couldn't hit me, like in the corner when I was a kid. and just the steam felt good. You know, it helped me when I was tired. And I fell asleep and fell down. It was probably like 11. I woke up when I hit. It was like somebody punched me in the head. Okay, they killed a Zed there. Let me relight this stogie. Hop on the server after your stream is over and try to build you a base. Oh, I don't need a base, man. I'm just looking for nails to trade off. I probably will build something small. But, I mean, if you guys want to play, I'm on the struggle. Just let me know you're coming up on me. I think I'm going to try to find some plugins for the stream so that I can change the color of chat tonight. Because I always miss my mods when they chat. They haven't shot anymore. They're either dug in or they're eating or something. Probably got a base up there somewhere and they're just coming down here to get stuff and then run back up there. And my mouse, man. Alright, I think I'm gonna go with the hunt for these dudes. And just try to find a shovel. Unless they shoot again or something. I gotta stash a bunch of shit. If we run into them, we run into them, you know? And that must have been closed server side because I just opened it. All the good sheds are over there too. That's what sucks. Well, I turn on the shower, wash out, then sit in the bath, let the shower run on my back. That's not a bad idea. That warm water works. That's what my doctor used to tell me to do in the Navy. I need glass on this rifle. It's hard playing solo on these kind of servers, man. You really gotta cautiously move, you know? I like it though. I don't hesitate. When I see people, I don't hesitate. These buildings are where people usually build bases. Alright, let's get a shovel. All the zombies are facing doors. It's weird. It's like someone's TPing around. Pretty dangerous otherwise. One of my old neighbors fell asleep in the shower and somehow popped his eyeball out. He was an old tar head though, so it didn't surprise anyone. Popped his eye out. What, he fell down? That's insane. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, no doubt, Red. Yeah, they're still up the hill shooting. They're just running inland. They probably got to base the castle, I guess. I watched a video a few months ago of a guy who went and looked at these guys' lock on their base, right? Looked at the number it had on there. Then he laid down next to it, hiding in a bush, waited till one of them logged on and did their lock, and then using the sounds, knew what their code was. I think I shared it in the Discord. I thought it was so clever. There we go. Come here, baby cakes. See what I mean about the zombies? They don't run to the windows like they used to. Hard to smoke and play and talk. Yeah, it was genius, I thought. Come on in. Gee, I'm getting all this lag. There's gotta be a base over here, dude. Lass. Thank you. Lass. But now I'm lethal. Dude, there's people calling me at 9 o'clock at night. It's weird. Hey, has any of you guys played Dead Side? Yes, we got it, boys. Let's get the fuck out of here. Don't input left or right, fair enough. Georgie calling to say goodnight. No, I would answer if it was Georgie. It's some number from back home, which means it's probably a fucking scam call. They always route their numbers through whatever area code your phone is. Little snack, could you give us your roadmap for Bella's Earth? Well, you know what I'll do, bro? I'll put it in the Discord tonight. But what I'm gonna do next is the admin and mail room. Let me put the stogie down so I can talk without it falling out of my fucking face. Next I'll do I need these jeans. Fuck, hang on. I'm gonna do the admin and mail room. Admin is where you're gonna go to like talk to admins and shit like that, and it'll have several other uses that will present themselves in time. And then the mail room is where you're gonna go to use a catalog to order stuff that you can't get on the commissary. So like custom shoes, stuff like that. And then the dictionaries for the stab vests and such. Let's see. Sorry, I'm getting distracted here. So, yeah. And then admin and mailroom, and then we'll do the chapel and the cemetery. And then at some point, we're going to put a mine in the game where you can go into the mine and mine coal, because we got the coal house coming in next. And the coal house has pipes that come off of it, and they run to every single building for heat. Because I know people are complaining that there's no heat. So we want to remedy that. But yeah, we got to put some trees. We got to paint the trees on the map. The rocks that are there are just placeholders, so we got to do something with them. And I'm having a hard time concentrating. I'm trying to listen for footsteps and shit. What else? What else? What else? Let's eat this fish. Let's see. We got to put. I'm changing up the nursery. I've got a couple buildings going in. The tool room, which is where you'll go to get the hose and stuff like that, the pickaxes and shit. But the mine is like my baby. I want that to be done soon because it makes the most sense that the prison has a mine. And when you go into it, like you'll have to use a headlamp to see and shit. And people can make money there. I know there's a lot of confusion based around like, oh, are we supposed to escape or whatever? It's really, that's not, it is what it is. If you escape, there's nothing out there, you know? But maybe eventually we'll put some point of interest outside on another island or something. But right now, because it's all custom assets, there's really only so much we can do. Please no kill.
Hello?
I'm friendly, please no kill.
Put your hands up. F5.
On F5, okay. I throw gun down, man. Please no kill.
Okay.
Please no kill. I'm
Can
friendly.
you show me that you don't have a gun in your hand?
I don't have
Can you
gun,
come over
man.
here?
I don't have gun. I hear you to shoot and I
Okay.
get attacked by zombie. I'm new to gang.
No, we didn't. We didn't shoot.
Two men shoot at me from rooftop earlier. They run to hospital. My name is
got
Kevin.
on, so.
Okay. I don't
Nice
have.
to meet you, Kevin. My name is Ryan.
Ryan, nice to meet you. I meet another man who say he was admin named Tony. He was friendly man.
Okay.
But I don't. I just get on. I eat fish. I have nail hidden in nail. If you build base, I will give you nails.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll take nails.
okay,
We're just gonna do that.
Yeah, I don't have nothing, man. I put my rifle behind the counter, man. I don't.
Alright, we're coming in.
I don't have nothing, man.
My gun's away. My gun's away.
Okay, yeah. I'm friend, man.
All right, yeah, I'll take the nails. Do you need anything?
Nails are in my stash cafe house on this island here I'm looking at. I don't need nothing, man. I'm good.
Okay.
It's nice to meet people. Don't kill me, man. Every server I play, I get KOS. You know?
No, you're good, bro. Yeah.
What is
good.
your name, man? In case I meet you again, man.
Me?
Yeah.
Ryan.
Ryan, good to meet you. I'm Kevin, man. Your friend,
All right.
what
nice
is,
to
what
meet
is,
you, dude.
he's dancing, man. He's dancing. I'm dancer too, man.
Yeah, he's jolly.
Nice. Good to meet you, friend. I'm from Ukraine, man. I don't know too good English, but, you know, I watch movies and learn.
You're good, bro.
Hey,
Good
you
luck.
guys want
you don't
third
need
person?
anything?
I run with you, man. I fish, I hunt, I build.
Nah, bro, we're good. We're gonna go. We have a mission.
Oh, what do you do, man? Maybe I can help, you know? I'm trying to find explosives. I see a lot of bases on the coast, you know?
Yeah, no, we're good, bro. Good luck, dude.
Okay, I'll not change clothes. That
Nice
way,
meeting
you
you.
see me again, you know it's am I.
Okay.
I'm going to put my gun on my back.
All right.
Is that okay?
Yeah, we're gonna head out. Just just stay in there for a little bit.
Yeah, man, I stay here till I don't hear you no more. Good luck.
good luck.
Good luck. Prostimenia. Okay, we're good, man. Okay. That side's good. Feels like Daisy with AI, sort of. Yeah, I want to give it a try. What should I do here, chat? Should I try to smoke these guys or what? Maybe I'll run into them again. I'm gonna have to do this accent every time, though. Could you? Okay. I also hope for I'm not being a nuisance. Nah, man. That's what it's for. That's what it's for. I'm gonna run down here. There's nowhere to hide. So maybe they no shoot. I got my shovel, that's all I need, you know? Maybe they won't shoot me. Just walk up in the same clothes as people normal. I think they're gonna try to get over here to my nails. Why can't I get up on this now? I could have shot him, you know, but what's the point, you know? Did you know that you can see the map? Really? How do I do that? Escape and it's in settings. Hey, show me the server. I can just tell you the server, bro. Yeah, where were we? Anyway, Archie, could you sell a ketchup popsicle to a woman in white gloves? Probably. Tell her it was all the rage in France. Just tell, if you want to sell something to a woman, consensus dictates their decisions. So just tell them all the other girls are doing it, and then have a woman walk up behind you that's in on it and go, "Oh my God, is that one of those ketchup popsicles? I heard those are really good for your ovulation cycle. Let me get one. I saw it on this podcast that I listened to, that I found on TikTok." From what I've seen, Deadside is such a blatant ripoff of DayZ that its existence doesn't even make sense. Hokey DayZ without zombies, what the fuck were the devs thinking? Actually, I was making fun of the devs on Twitter one time, and I kind of feel bad because I hate copycats, but that's every business, right? Like I was saying earlier. And they do a lot of copycatting. I was like, Deadside, more like dead game, am I right? Just fucking around with them, and they got so upset. All right. I think I'm gonna swim over there. And then I have that nail stash, we'll bury that. A little light chiding, you know? I don't see any boats. I'm feeling like those are just on Sackow. I thought they were gonna put them on this too. That side just needs something that makes it unique from other games, like what Rust did. Rust was a copy of DayZ. It was. A lot of people don't know that. A lot of people argue that with me too. Currently playing Livonia and get my ass kicked. Yeah, there's no fruit spawns, man. It's rough. Livonia's rough. Sackow's worse. You could sell. I see it in another accent. Then again, in another, just change it up every time you see them. Some kind of escape thing, and maybe like make money reward for escaping. If you can give me a good idea for that, if you're still there, Snack, I'll take all ideas, bro. It's community funded, you know. Community throw ideas at me, bro. People just steal our ideas. So if you want to throw some to me, I'll take them. Every cool idea I come up with gets robbed. It'd be more about, so they changed how the game plays to be more PvP than base building. Yeah, it's still like all door camping and shit though. From all the videos I watch, I played Rust one time. I was running around, met this kid. He was like, "Yeah, help me farm wood." I farmed a bunch of wood with him, and then he was a kid, bro. He was like 11, 12, and then he shot me when we got back to his house. He shot me in the face with a crossbow. I was like, "All right, I deserve that." I gotta bury this stuff. I would have tried to fight those guys, but I gotta bury these nails. I want to do a certain type of barricading on Lockdown Builders. There's some kind of prison-style barricading. I'm making right now, excuse me, a mod similar to the camo nets, but it's a wool blanket, and you can hang it up to hide what's in your cell. Because cells are going to be like bases, right? You're going to be the only one that's able to break into your cell, or to get in and out of your cell, unless they make like a makeshift pry bar to break into the cell. But then at any point people could just fight them, you know, if they catch them trying to break in. So, but I want to be able to barricade, for inmates to be able to barricade the doors and shit so the AI guards can't get in there to them, you know, and then they can just hold it down and it would be persistent after server reset. So say they wanted to have a riot in a certain cell block, they could just, you know, block the doors and take over in there, you know what I mean? So I'm trying to come up with something like that we could do. I've been looking at pictures from actual prison riots, and it's always just like mattresses and bed frames and shit, you know? It's grown way past just copying DayZ. Deadside has? See, again, random. I thought you were Nightbot spam, dude. I gotta get that plug-in. By the way, Rusty, I think what you meant to say was, I'm an excellent merchant. Alright? I'm an excellent merchant. I can convince them that it's okay to pay twice the rent. The rent. Vigorously rubbing hands together. Me and a few other fellas were turning big rocks into small rocks while hammering 16 tons by earning for it. Yeah, man. That was... So there was that, and then there was growing vegetables and selling them, but no one did the vegetable thing. Everyone just wanted to do weed, which for me, I don't think weed should be in there. I think it's, maybe if they can grow weed outside, which is going to be impossible, I don't know. Or if they can get it past the guards, like grow it before the guards find it. But I want to do just AI guards, but I don't think I'm going to be able to. I think I'm going to have to put a couple guards on there. Just because, I don't know, we'll see. It's all, I'm feeling it out as we go. Didn't I stick a fucking dry sack over here somewhere? I know that shit didn't despawn. I got a lot of work to do though. And all the donations on this stream go to the server, by the way. So if you guys donate, that's where it's going. Alright, nails. Put this in here. Stick some food in it. Where did my Derringer go? I must have dropped it. I feel like I just heard someone. I'm not buried this year? Bro, do I hear someone? I swear I hear someone shivering and running around. Am I fucking schizophrenic? I guess so. Okay. Gonna stash everything in this. I don't think I can bury the dry sack because it has a rope on it. I know I can bury shit here. I don't know why it's not letting me. It's kind of pissing me off. That's fine though. We'll move it. Dig up. No, I don't want to dig up fucking wires. I want to bury the goddamn thing. What's going on? I'm gonna end up getting shot trying to do this. I can bury this. I think it's a dry sack. You can hear a rock fall, but it sounded like someone crawling and shivering. You can take the rope off. Yeah, I know. I don't have a knife. I tried it with the hatchet. Whatever. Someone's gonna find that probably, but maybe it'll last a couple days. I haven't seen a lot of people here. Turno is always gonna be populated. You just have to appear harmless and people won't shoot you for the most part. Yeah, I need a knife. I thought I had one. Must have dropped it or I ruined it. Whatever, I'll hide this. Here. Alright. Shit, I thought my donations were for feet pics. Whatever, man. You want to see my ugly ass feet? Excuse me. Rust PvP is too arcadey for me. For my liking, zipping around and bouncing like Mario while shooting a bow is kind of corny. I agree. I like DayZ's bow play was really cool, man. You couldn't move once you drew it back. I think making you be able to move really slow would probably work. I've definitely target shot in archery in high school, and I could move while I was pulling it back. I really hope they put the bows in soon. They're 45. I might actually find a engraved out here. We'll see. If you're just tuning in, we're just kind of snowballing a little bit, looking for bases and shit. There's some more nails, boy. Right away. Right away. We're gonna be loaded. I gotta watch how many I put over here, though. That fucking protector case only has so many times you can dig it up and bury it. Those things are like gold on these servers. You can trade for everything with nails. It's like finding a bundle of money. I think you can fix it with epoxy. I want to say you can. You can check the DayZ wiki. It's usually up to date. I'm gonna hide the shovel nearby. Your name? What's up, man? How you been? Wrong button. So it seems like the server gets populated about this time. Wonder why that guy wasn't using his mic earlier. He was just dancing. Probably didn't want to talk in game. A lot of people get intimidated by that. Well, all right. I'm gonna go ahead and gear cycle this. Fuck it. You have beer? Nice, bro. That's all you need. That's all you need. Exquisitely mundane. Alright, well, sometimes banality is a good thing, you know? Alright, little snack, be good, bro. I'm not gonna be on much longer anyway. It's already after 9. Sometimes nails spawn right here on this thing. Kinda need to figure out a plan. Might go bunk with Yensmack if they've got a base. And figure out what I'm gonna do from there. There's a dry sack. I'm gonna, you know what? I'm in such a spot that dry sacks are so plentiful. I'm not even gonna grab. What condition is this in? Warren? Nah, I'm good. Actually, I'm gonna take it. All right. I'm gonna stick around Cherno for the first couple of days, meet people, talk to them. Whoa, damn, what the fuck? Man, my brain just played a trick on me, dude. Holy shit. A lot of the stuff I dropped here 2 hours ago is still here. I tried to get on like 5 times, kept spawning in Barry. Excuse me. Well, I'm down here, so people are going to be spawning on me now. I got to run and get this other thing of nails and bury it, and then I'm going to jump off. I got a stash over there on that island. And I got a shovel, which was the whole mission. Cheers, your name, shooting whiskey. There you go. Glad people are liking LDB enough to come in here and ask for a roadmap. Maybe I should put one. I might put one up tonight. I appreciate you guys coming in here and hanging out. Even though we haven't got a lot of... I mean, we played DayZ the way DayZ's meant to be played, right? I worry so much about making it fun and interesting, but to be completely honest, I think most people just come here for the banter anyway. I mean, there's not a lot you can milk out of DayZ. I'm not running all the way over there. We're gonna swim. Seems like suppressed M-locks are plentiful. Yeah, they're like tier 1, so they're everywhere. Finding a mag, you know. Sometimes they spawn with mags, sometimes you just see the mag. I always grab those 1911 mags because I find a lot of them in those camo C-cans, those Connexes. I'm edging on LDB right now. I can give you guys a password. The server's not up right now. Shady went on a 3-day vacation out of town, so he's not able to fix the bug. He put a new mod on there, and the mod is bugged. But the coal house is done. He's putting it on there. He's putting the pipes on there. Right now, I'm just trying to figure out a way to make the mine, to incorporate the mine. Might do a sawmill too. I don't know. This guy's name in YouTube chat is Louis Sassels. Wait, what? Louis Sassels? What's funny about that? Am I missing something? Louis Sassels. Or Lou Sassels. Oh, Lou Sassels. I see. Okay. Lou Sassels. I'm autistic, bro. Bear with me. Love a shotgun. Driving to Savannah tomorrow, back Friday, just in time for the wife and kids to be gone. And the in-laws, DayZ time. Hell yeah, bro. All you do is play your video game. Well, all you do is look at TikTok. I got lucky. My woman plays her own games while I play mine, you know? Her games usually consist of, no, he's just my friend from high school. I don't even like black guys, you know? And my game is, I go on DayZ. Some kid at Walmart nearly convinced me to invest in uranium. Probably not a bad idea. A lot of uranium mines in the South, especially the communities that were completely wiped out by Hurricane Helene in Appalachia. Ratio. Hell yeah. I'm against crafted bows in DayZ, too unrealistic. I might be okay with them if they were really limited in accuracy and range. I might do a little more damage than a typical stone knife. Just my opinion. I don't know, man. I made a pretty badass PVC bow once. And I was shooting holes all in pumpkins. If I go through a pumpkin, I'll go through somebody's eyeball. Austin, what's up, bro? Good to see you. I'm investing in windmills and solar panels. I don't have a problem with solar, but windmills, you never get a return on investment. I know you're kidding, but my brother, I was locked up with this black guy, and the black guys used to love this show called Love Island. And there was this one black dude, and he was really built, and the white girls were like, you know, there was a couple of them that were like fawning over him. And he was like, man, yeah, the white girls, they love us, man. They love us. The white boys, they had enough of y'all. They love us. I was like, aren't you in here for rape? I never had to rape a bitch that loved me. What are you talking about, dude? Bro, they just had a huge wildfire in Gillette, Wyoming, right around where they aimed to put a new uranium mine. That's crazy, dude. I've been to Gillette. I loved it. I loved it. Sheridan, I loved it. Wonderful people there. Sheridan, Gillette. Not a lot going on, but I like that slow life. Professional cheek snatcher, yeah. Yeah, he was in college for it. He's a big motherfucker too, man. I feel bad for that girl. Alright, I'm gonna go bury these. You can make a wicked recurve bow out of dried young wood. Well, in the old days, you had to use the white trees that look like paper birch. You had to use the white ash wood, that's what it was called. And the rope. And the only arrows that would one-shot were bone arrows, which you can't make now. There were sticks, there were sharpened sticks, and then feather arrows and bone arrows, which the bone arrows were just, you combine bone with the feather arrow and it made a bone arrow, right? And that would one-shot. But when you drew it back, you couldn't move. So you had to really wait someone out. And it made it really nice for killing zombies in the early game. But it was, I remember all these ghillies that would camp, because back then, people would get bored up north and they would run to the coast and just kill all the freshies. So it was like the great equalizer. Because you could just bap a guy with a bow, you know. They weren't expecting it. They'd chase you into a house and you could just hide behind the door, and as soon as he opened it, thumping. And the sound and the ragdoll physics combined, it was so fucking satisfying, dude. Like opening a fresh thing of yeast. Like shaving soap. It was so satisfying, bro. Just thumping a fully geared guy with an AKM with a drum and a full ghillie that you know it took him hours to make, because the only way to get ghillies back then was to go to the dynamic spawn boat wrecks and get the burlap. The only place, so these red and white overturned boat wrecks that are on the coast, these are static. There used to be dynamic ones that would pop up like heli crashes, and they were the only way you could get burlap. And then you would, oh sorry, not burlap, fishnet. I don't even think fishnet's in the game anymore. But it was the only way. And man, killing a ghillie guy felt so good. Because they put in so much work to get that shit, dude. Yinny! I'm on the server. I'll stash 4 boxes of nails and a stack. I don't know if you guys are base building, but I would love to bunk with you because I'm not building a base. I don't know. I might eventually, but right now we're just starting. I met a lot of people, freshies. I met the admin. He knows me from another server. I did him a favor on. This older southern lady was walking around Coast, and this kid walks up to her and he's like, "Give me your guts." I'm taking them guts. A billion stash. That's what I'm doing. I'm stashing shit everywhere. Snowshoes? I have snowshoes. I have a mod. It's half baked. Dump Girl half did it back in the day for Brutal Core. They've rated like 6 bases. Yeah, you can just jump right in them is what you were saying. I know I talked to the admin, Tony. He TP'd to me. He didn't know I was streaming. And he said there's no rules, just no fireplace stacking. So I thought that was pretty cool. All right. I had a great time. It was a slow one, but everybody was here hanging out. Deadly homemade bow, carving a hardwood handle and using cross-country skins to make a badass recarve. I think when they bring back leather crafting, leather tanning, when they flesh that out, you can make a backpack now, that's it. Once they flesh that out, they'll probably come out with the bow in the same update. I would say that kind of stuff is coming next. And we're due for I'll say January, February, we're due for an update. Because, you know, BI, they're a European company, so they take a lot of time off for the holidays. And no ults, that's the best rule. That's good, I didn't know that, that's good. I got Pansy, I started playing a PvE server. Well, there's always this one. It's called The Struggle Chinaris. Let me see if I can, I don't think I can copy paste details anymore, can we? Nope, it's only on Daisy SA. All right, much love, guys. I'm gonna end the poll now. 70 votes. Damn, we had a lot of people pop in today. That's pretty good. That's probably the most I've ever got on a poll. All right, I'm out of here, man. Hell Hydration, exclamation mark Discord. Jump in the Discord if you're not in there. The one day I barely get any content, a bunch of people come in, but it's all good. It's a lot of fun. Yeah, let me know in Discord what you're doing, and I'll come. If you guys do build, I'll bunk with you, or we can divvy up I can give you my nails and you guys can build, or I can bring the community on. I'm gonna stick to this server. I know the admin, I know people on it. I didn't get KOS by those 2 guys. I could have killed them. I had a fully loaded Makarov with an extra mag and a CR, but they lined up perfectly. I could have quick drew and smoked them, but I was like, you know, maybe I'll run into these guys again. So, yeah, I'll see it. 1% missing. That's true. That is true. All right, I'm up out of here. Hell Hydration. I'll see you guys tomorrow unless anything comes up. Thanks for hanging out.